Desha_Shep was first.
Desha, easy first. Me when I sniffle. Me when I'm sick. Ah. Notification. I'm sick and tired, parentheses, of this game, Lamau. Lords of the Fallen. Day 3. Me when you're first, me when you're not. Take that. Desha's first. Me when I'm dog. Okay. Morning. Ugh. Man. If I wasn't so sick. Why? I just got over being sick. Why again? Why again? Put up a bait title, is this game better than DS2? Well, I mean, if we answer the first question, is this game good? That'll answer the second question, right? Because DS2 is the exact cutoff. The exact cutoff for a good versus a bad game. All right. Yo. You know, our 85 stream streak. That's surprising with all the randomly timed streams we do. You are currently in offline mode. Ah, yes. I vaguely remember where I was. And we were at 17:18 on the timer. 17:18. Close enough. How goes the lording and falling? It goes. It definitely goes. How close are we? 1 agility away from being able to try out the new weapon. Always stream at times you're awake, so you're always here. Nice. Oh. It's a different dog. Die. Ever happen to miss a stream though? And that watching VODs can save it. Oh! Sneaky, sneaky. Does it look like there's like butterflies? That's smart. That's very smart. Bonk. Oh. That was... They kind of rolled a barrel at me. Oh. That one threw a barrel at me. That wasn't even rolling along the ground at all. How much better is this game now? I remember being fairly unremarkable aside from the first boss. A little better. It's not markedly better. Some nice quality of life that we appreciate. Ow. Ow. But yeah, if you were hoping for it to suddenly, you know, jump 5 points on a rating scale, that's not gonna happen. But maybe one. It's maybe 1 point on a rating scale better. The design seems to be a little less actively hostile. Oh. Getting grabbed is real bad. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh, that hurts way more than I was expecting. I wasn't actually expecting it to hurt at all. That comes out so fast. I don't know if I can get away from that. Like, at all. Easy. Sinner judged. Easy. Well, Twitch screws it up and it doesn't count. Oh, you've had watching VODs not count? Is the game actually good? It's better than it was. It's better than it was. And isn't that, in the end, all we can ever strive for? Being better than our past selves. Comparing yourself to others is the thief of your joy. A deer's hardiness. You can only compare yourself to your past self. And as long as you've improved, you're doing good in the world. I played neither of the three, but this is a Natria Timesia tier. Approximately, sure. I might take those three and separate them slightly in tiers, but on that same general scale. It's not Lies of P tier. It's not another Crab's Treasure tier. Oh, uh-oh, that seems dangerous. Peter. A beater. A baiter. We just... You. Oh, that hurt more than I was expecting. The buffer is very long. Oh. Okay. There we go. Lamp bearer avenged. Whew. That is an interesting mechanic. You find effectively someone's ghost, but instead of it just being, oh, this is how they died, Lamau, it's this is the mob that killed them, and now the thing that killed them is stronger because it, I guess, got the experience of killing them. But if you manage to defeat it, you get the eyeballs. I mean, the eyeballs aren't a super useful thing to get, but you do get them. You do get a thing. What did I get? Ancestor's sword. All strength. Pure physical. Is that just... And I got Bloody Glory. Ah, which is a mostly Radiance sword. Interesting. With Bleed. Bleed and Holy Split. Kind of reminds you of the Neo Revenants. I haven't played Neo yet, but... Large shards is nice. Okay, nice. Vestige of Dieter. I can now try out the new weapon and we can see if we like it. First of all, do we like the look? We like the look. The moveset is the same. I mean, I guess I won't really know till I upgrade it and I can see the difference in damage. Grant a period of regenerating health upon using the Sanguinarix. Oh. Your heal gives a heal over time? That actually seems quite good. I don't know if it's better than my stamina regeneration, though. That does seem quite good. See where people died, and if you want to summon a hostile NPC version of them, that'll drop some of their gear if you kill it. Ah. Interesting. Some of their gear feels like too much? Okay. We have moved into heavy because this is a heavier sword. Excuse me. Ugh. That works. Yo. Never really understood why you couldn't wear at least 2 rings in games. Well, I can wear 2. You think I could wear 10? I got 10 fingers. 2 rings and 1 pendant. What happens if I swap the pendant in and out? Looks like my max health just stays. Let me go back and check that there was nothing else down here. It feels like I could have missed something. Although I did, I think, somewhat search it thoroughly. There's nothing out here, right? No, there was. I didn't go this way yet. Oh, this is like a whole path, though. So there's a whole path this way, and then there's a whole path up there. So let's go this way first. And then we'll go back to Dieter. So your character doesn't somehow only have 5 fingers? Well, he's only got 2 rings, so does he only have 2 fingers? Maybe they're actually bracelets, not rings. For the 2 arms. Ow. Oh, it frosted already. Ow. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, that'll probably just not blast him off here. Hey, what? It didn't? Why did you not blast off? Oh, because he's like stuck. Ow. Okay. Oh, cold resist with no clothes. That does make sense. I don't exactly know what cold does. It didn't look like it did like a big chunk of his health. I think it's supposed... I think against you, it's the lowers your stamina. So I'm not sure what it would do against enemies. Maybe it is a chunk of damage. That kind of felt like it did a chunk of damage. Oh, push ladder. Hey, I remember this place. I go right over here. There's another lamp. Excuse me. Okay, let's rest. Let's go back and upgrade the weapon and see if we now like it.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. We're gonna have a lot of those, I think. Lamp. I can try muting myself whenever I sneeze. I'm not sure how successful I'll be at that in the middle of combat or whatever. But I do have a handy dandy button, so right as I'm in the middle of talking, I can just... All of a sudden, at that point, that part of what I'm saying will just get cut out. Exactly that part. In theory. GDQ bug finally catching up to me? Probably. I don't know.
You again.
Oh, you got a new ring. Deal additional damage with bows and crossbows. Well, I don't think I need that. Not enough money. Okay. So if I unsocket you, you increase the strength scaling. You have the Grievous deal more damage. But now we technically do have a less upgraded weapon than we were just using. But it's fine. Man, weapon upgrades are expensive in this game. So now we actually go back to the bell room and use the shortcut. I have a foot pedal. Just make one mute. I do not have a foot pedal, no. Not on my computer, at least. Lamp bearer avenged. What an easy avenging. Okay, wait. There's gotta be like a ladder over here or something. There we go. Because down there, I think, is a place I've been to before. Well, oh yeah, there's a ladder. Okay. This makes sense now. Ow. Okay. The camera really sometimes has some issues. Aha! I'm okay with you just being down there. Actually, you might have just died. Seems like the damage of this weapon's pretty good. I mean, I don't know how high scaled this current area is, but it's seeming pretty good. Halson. Man, the buffer in this game is absurd. Yeah, I can two-shot. I'm pretty sure these guys are the guys that I was barely two-shotting with the other weapon. And this is now less upgraded. Oh, if this is the same scale, this is doing way more damage than our other weapon. Like incomparably more. I don't know if these are scaled the same, but like, wow. That's way better. I think I might have wanted to open the door first. I thought this would be like a shortcut back to somewhere I'd been that I wanted to unlock, but this looks like it goes somewhere new. Yeah, that looks new. Let's go back down. Plus it freezes, yeah. Spy Kid guys are horribly designed. I tried to play through recently, just kind of gave up towards the end because the gankiness got to be too much. Yeah, and this is the less ganky version. I don't know. I feel like it hasn't been too ganky currently. I did feel like the 1.0 release was way too ganky. But... oh, hello. All I need is a riposte. Okay. Blood letter. I like how he's just hanging out inside. Just a tiny little room. Nothing in there. In stinky water. This is just his favorite spot to be. Wait, did I come from up or down? 'Cause there's like 2 ways to go here. I came from down, so what's up the ladder? Frostbite decreases max posture on enemies. Oh! That actually would make sense. So you can get more staggers and more ripostes? Maybe this game is too, not ganky, but like, that's so cheesy. The enemy does not try to fight you, it just instantly uses the push-off move. Well, you're nowhere near the ledge and it still gets you. Didn't feel like I was, you know, not being careful enough. It was just like, oh, there's a caster here. I'm gonna walk up to the caster and kill him. And he just went, yup, just kidding. Okay, so there's still up the elevator and there's still dieter to go. Oh, you are dangerous. Oh, let me back in, please. Thank you. Oh, that's... Oh. Okay, kicking the shield does not work very well. No, let me dodge. Oh, you literally miss one perfect block and you're just guaranteed dead. That sucks. Those exist in other games too, but Lords of the Fallen overplays it by a factor of at least quintuple, yeah. Know what I mean by gankiness? Just some moments like, really, yeah. Someone might have to avenge me. What if I avenge myself? Also, I was trying to avenge someone else. Okay. In a way, dying is like helping other players get the eyeballs. True, true. Oh. Oh. Hello? Why can't I move? Man. Of course, you'd live at 1. It's very bad for me. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. You're not supposed to see this. This is supposed to be hidden when I go and secretly ban somebody from my YouTube chat. Hold. I hate that I have to display my entire monitor. Is he still bitching the entire time like yesterday? Are you still banned the entire time like yesterday? Lamau. Anywho. You almost saw everything. Oh. Yeah, I really do wish that it would let me do the game capture instead of having to do display capture, because it doesn't work with game capture. I wonder why it doesn't work. There's been only a few games that don't work with game capture, but this is one of them. You see game? Now we do it? Yeah, I know. I was tabbing out to open my YouTube to make a lesson out of somebody. What? What just happened? You just like mutually fell over. And bye-bye. What if we want to see you ban someone from YouTube in real time? Well, I don't know what I could somehow accidentally reveal, so I don't think there'd be anything, but you never know. What if I reveal my YouTube analytics that tell you all that I'm actually a millionaire, and then you all stop donating because you realize I'm a millionaire? Oh, there's like yellow butterflies down there.
Hydrate.
Oh, that's like one of those weird memories. I don't think I'm allowed to just... Yeah, I have to go umbral for it. I guess that's worth it. Thank you for the hydrate. A perms for the dude who made a dumb comment. He was being weird about it yesterday, too. I don't remember the exact comment, but it was one that rubbed me the wrong way, and he got told, like, dude, just chill out, by Yathlin, who did a great job. And then today he comes back. Is he still just bitching the whole time? It's like, dude, you're just trying to be annoying. Just go away. Umbral scouring. You get one, dude, chill out, and then if you have posted 0 positive messages and you've only posted bitching about streamer having concerns with the game, then it's like, just if you don't enjoy watching it, you don't have to. Just don't leave shitty messages. That's why I'm more relaxed when it comes to sponsors, etc. Already a bajillionaire. That's right. Granted, I could have gone with just a timeout. Probably would have been fine, but I don't know exactly how YouTube works with like the timeouts and stuff, if people even like know that they're time outed, because I think it's just hidden. You're not actually like not allowed to post, just people don't see it or something. So like I feel like a timeout doesn't work if you don't know that you're timed out. Because like it's supposed to be a warning, but it's a warning that you don't know you've been given. You know? Oh, he is so strong. These guys don't really feel like they have a lot of opportunities to attack, so I think just perfect guarding them till I get a posture break is the best thing to do. Especially when they're extra strong because of the Lamp Bearer avenging. Oh, and now we got another strong guy. He's got kind of the same moves as that boss that we are using the weapon from. Oh! The double stagger. Vixis. It's all bloody. I wonder what that does. Maybe it's like increases bleed damage done? Excuse me. Yeah. Die. I guess the only thing I feel slightly bad about with a ban on YouTube is because they kind of don't know that they're banned, and there's no, like, as far as I know, there's no ban appeals that you can submit. You're just gone forever. Like, there's no way to come back and say, hey, sorry, I was trying to troll, I won't do it again. Or a, hey, I was just having a bad day, my bad. You're just gone. Which, not that I would necessarily have to accept those apologies, but I do like the apologies. Unlucky. Anyways. Oh, double Reaper. Oh, I'm probably dead. That's real bad. One Reaper down, but I'm just all out of health. I mean, I could use some life gems. Oh, okay. Blocking the double, you just die. The power you wield to ban on YouTube must be so enticing. I don't know. Oh, I don't usually like banning people. Just well, you can just tell from someone's vibe if they're just trying to be antagonistic. I'm not afraid to do it, but I don't relish in the power. It's a responsibility that sometimes must be done. I think I have heard of some people, instead of banning, if they just don't even want to hear a ban appeal, they'll actually, on Twitch this is, they'll time out for an infinitely long amount of time so that you can't submit a ban appeal. You're effectively banned, but there's just no appeal because you're not technically banned. And you can't appeal timeouts. OG Lords of the Fallen after this one, right? You know, maybe. How bad could it be? Sent to the Shadow Realm. Is Hyperion still timed out? I think so. I think for a few more days. I think it was after I came back from GDQ that he did the coin flip, so... I have not been back for a week yet, so... I would think he is still banned. Or timeouted. Okay, I just gotta stay not in Umbral this time. And then we should be fine. Ixon. Three more days. Play Blasphemous after this. We'll take like 2 streams, I think. Ow. Ow. I mean, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of maybe games. Yeah, there's just never time to attack him. Even after his 3-piece, it's not your turn. Bye-bye. Smiting Shield. Oh, I got a spell, a random drop from him, I think. Well, I could place a temporary lamp here, so I don't have to keep going through all that every time. People get timed out for 300 trillion seconds on Barbarous King's channels. He does it when they come last in marbles. Dang. Look, at least I don't do that. I only do 1 week. Oh, so much better than last time. Just don't be last. Once the Fallen, all enemies drop every single piece of gear they use. Just might take a while of farming. That's cool, actually. Let's fight in here, where I won't have projectiles. Not the heal. Got him. All right, nice. Stayed out of Umbral. That's all I was looking for. Have I played Silksong? Yes, I played it on release. Very good game. A little better than the original Hollow Knight, which was also a pretty good game. A lot better most of the time, and then a lot worse some of the time. We have reached another fork, so we've got up the initial ladder. We've got Dieter. We've got this elevator, which I guess could be a shortcut back. And we've got this path here. Did I check if this goes... This looks like it would go down. Maybe this is just a shortcut. Maybe this isn't the path to go. This does go down, and I remember where. Okay, cool. So this... I can get back to here. Okay, so now I don't have to do all of that again. All the 2 damage attacks on Silksong drove you wild. They did patch that, so a lot of them, at least early on, were only doing 1. It did feel weird to have attacks do 2, where it was like if every attack from every enemy does 2. Then why not just have every attack from every enemy do 1 and scale everything down like that? It's a weird, like, perception thing more than a actual imbalance thing. In Silksong, heal mechanics are nice, I would say. Encourages people to fight all enemies. Having limited healing makes exploring less interesting. I partially agree, partially disagree. I do really like the healing in Hollow Knight and Silksong, but I also think the Estus Flask system in Souls games is genius. I think the Estus system works really well at, like... Are you... Is he sitting there dead? Not sure. Where you can explore for a while with an Estus Flask system with, you know, a mounting stress that gets fully relieved whenever you find a bonfire. Or, you know, if you're good enough, if you master it, it's like it keeps your stress really low the whole time. And if you're struggling, then, you know, it's going to be a struggle. Okay, so one of the ways gone. So now it's either up the elevator or the dieter. We'll go up the elevator next. Like, I think it makes the exploring worthwhile with an Estus system. It's like pushing yourself. It's like there's this limit, and I've got to push beyond that limit. I've got to extend that limit so that I can get everything done. Uh-oh. Well, that's really bad. Okay, and I can't suck the thing off of him, so I can't do any damage to him. Because we're on an elevator where it does not like to let me do that. Okay, it just got left behind. But he's also stuck there, so it's fine. We leave him. We leave him be. Hollow Knight, you also extend your limits by playing better, but in like a slightly different way. I think they both work really well. Estus, yeah. Blood Vial, nay. True, true. Meant less interesting as in dangerous. Sometimes there's a limit you can go through usually. Less... You think Estus is less dangerous than the Hollow Knight system? I don't know. I found a lot of times in Hollow Knight I was just like big chilling. It's like, oh yeah, I'm at full health and have full soul, and it's like I don't care, you know. I can play really willy-nilly. I can get hit 10 times and go, meh, shmeep shmop. Oh, I got hit 3 times, then I healed up to full, then I got my soul back, then I got hit 3 more times, then I healed it, and I'm just like, meh, shmeep shmop. I'm good. Doesn't matter. I'll always be fine. Whereas if I get hit, you know, every hit that I take with an Estus Flask system means something. And I'm not saying that the Estus Flask system is definitively better in all ways or even most ways, but
how's game so far?
Decent. Some of the bosses are horrible. The overall game is pretty good.
The rune of a deer is close. I can taste it, like blood in my mouth. They all want me to give in to despair, but that's for the weak. The rune is mine, always has been, and I'm going to take it back. Let the gods bestow their grace on anyone who tries to stop me, like these fools.
That doesn't sound so great. I think maybe I should take it, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, let's go back. I now have enough souls to upgrade my weapon a few more times. What's the purpose of the shield? Makes perfect guarding easier. The smaller the shield, the bigger the window that you have to get a perfect guard. Because I don't need the shield on to do the one-handed swings, which are a better moveset anyway. But having the shield on so that I do this instead of this gives me a better perfect guard window. Maybe I should change from this shield. Well, this one does have better stability, although I did upgrade it. Maybe Boar's Head shield would be better. It's a little lighter. A little more strength requirement. I don't know. I think we just keep with what we've got. It looks kind of neat, too. Insufficient materials. So sad. Scaling BB seems really good. Blastism has limits to exploring at times because you can die. Also, while this mainly is for Blasphemous, Elden Ring has good amounts of graces. Might be a struggle early game, but not late game. How do you feel about having money on death, but the more shades you have, the less money you get? Having money on death, but the more shades you have, the less money you get. I don't understand what you mean by that. Bosses are horrible because they're too easy, cheap, buggy. Not designed in an interesting, fun way. So the big example, the most recent boss that we fought, was a giant crow. Super cool, like a giant crow with like a hollow inside that was glowing and like a skull face and a like elongated skull face that went into like the beak, and it was like, oh, that looks really cool. And then we didn't actually fight the crow. Instead it sat at the back of the arena and made random ice patches pop up around the arena while we fought a bunch of ads, and there was a ghost lady that would disappear for a bunch of period at a time, so you couldn't do anything, and then when she reappeared, you'd get a few hits in, and then she'd disappear again. And that was the objective of the fight. And every time she reappeared, she would resummon every ad you've killed. So you could go around killing all the ads, and it didn't matter. Whenever it was time to, oh, she's up and I can hit her now, all the ads would be respawned. So it was like, oh, so there's no point in killing any of the ads. You're just constantly there's just ice everywhere. It was visually a mess. You couldn't see anything. The ads included ranged casters, so while you're fighting things, you'd just be getting pelted from behind by the caster. Like, it was a complete mess of a fight. Horrible. That's what I mean by some of the bosses are really bad, is I mean things like that. Maybe I do need a bit more endurance. Maybe I don't have enough stamina if I'm gonna be blocking things. I think we don't go this way yet. I think we go Memorial first, and then we come back to Man's Supply pathway. We just gotta remember to go back there, but we should remember because it's like the furthest up on the list. Like, you have 10,000 souls, you die, you leave a shade, and keep 10,000 souls, but now enemies drop 50% less souls till you get back the shade. And you can die 2-3 times and have 2-3 shades at the same time, but every death makes you get less souls from enemies. I think I like that less because as it stands with you drop your souls where you are, sure, you are incentivized to go back and go that way again and get your souls back, but you don't have to, right? If I want to go a different path, it's okay to. I'll just leave my souls. So if I know that I've left 1,000 souls, it's just like, okay, I can go somewhere else and I just won't get that 1,000 souls back. But if the existence of a shade means I'm getting half souls from everything, I have to go kill it. Otherwise, everything I'm doing is wasted progress. So I think that would be worse. I don't think I would like that. You would have to go and get your soul back every time. And I want to have the option to explore somewhere else. Want to love this game so much, but yeah, your explanation of that boss is perfect. Looks so cool and could be awesome, but the execution is just horrendous. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but, you know, a lot of other bosses have been a lot better than that, but that is the one that sticks out.
I may have been branded a failure, but see how Judge Cleric has guided me to this sacred path after all. So many brave, fallen, hallowed sentinels. So much sacrifice, yet we can take comfort in the knowledge they were rewarded for their faith.
Yeah, surely they were rewarded.
It's a long and winding path, and sometimes you carry much, sometimes nothing at all. But the most important things are those you carry inside, and they are always with you.
They are always
Hello
with
again,
you.
friend.
Oh, he's got a new Grand Axe. That looks like it'd be Frosty. It's Frosty. Yep. That looks like it'd be Bleedy. It is. A hammer with bleed. Interesting. Righteous Pulverizer. Cause internal bleeding by hitting them hard enough, probably.
May your path be blessed.
What's that end? Accent? Arabic? Something like that. Okay, nice. We can two-hit them now. Yep. Ow. Oh, whoops. I was using my life gems. I was like, why am I not healing immediately? Bye-bye. Inclined to give this game a second chance if the devs weren't colossal douchebags. They do seem very confrontational on the social medias. Oh, it wants me to be Umbral for a memory. I guess that's fine.
My soul, such a heretical burden. I cannot help but feel like this path only leads all of us further from Aureus's light, not closer to it. Exactor, there must be some other way.
So you deem my guidance injudicious?
No,
And your soul of greater significance than the world entire, and all other souls upon it?
No. No.
For one whose family name bears the shame it does, Isaac, you exhibit an unfortunate tendency toward recalcitrance.
Josh, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Did you win the race?
Your brother succumbed was confirmed a familial sin. Look to the damnatory skin you carry, Paladin, for that is your true burden, not the umbral lamp.
All right. Chris cheated. So true. So true. I agree. Diminishing missile. Oh, good weapon. Guilt trip Josh into helping him win the race. Shouldn't have done it. Never help Chris. Never, ever. Uh-oh. Empowered this guy is tough. Ugh. Oh. No, stop healing. You gonna attack? Die. Oh, he's got so much health. There we go. That should do it. Nice. Lamp bearer avenged. Also, yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. We're trying out Lords of the Fallen. My first full playthrough. I played it once when it came out, but I only got 15 hours in and then I dropped it because I wasn't really enjoying it. And now I'm more committed to probably finishing it. Probably. Is this... Okay, they are reusing one of the worst bosses in the game as a regular enemy now. Oh boy. Watch this, makes you want to finish Liza P more than anything else. Liza P is so good. That is a mimic. Aw. Oh, okay, yep. You get your guard broken and you are just a sitting duck. Guarding in this game is really bad. But got her. Get scooped. All right. Using bosses as regular enemies irks me. There's more of them. Why was one a boss? I don't mind as long as it's a boss that like I kind of liked and feels okay as a thing, but like I didn't mind they've reused Big Demon Boy, effectively Taurus Demon, and I was like, oh, that's actually fine. But Archer Lady with dogs to ambush you? No. Caster Lady with summons to ambush you? No. Oh. You have to fight this in Umbro. Okay. He waited so long, I was like, maybe it's my turn. And of course, that's right when he then attacks. Ah. Ah! Yeah. His attacks are very,
That, I vow to be resolute.
What? Did you just emote on me? He just emoted on me. Which are you liking more so far, this or DS2? I liked DS2 so far more. Okay, ignore that guy. I guess they're really invincible with that. Usually those just let them regenerate life, but... So like if you would one-shot, it doesn't matter if they have it, but... Really not those guys. Also... Oops. Okay, whatever. That was not our greatest fight. Excuse me. This game took a lot of inspiration from DS2. It almost certainly did, yeah. And she respawns? Archer lady that kills me from half? Oh, awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god, she does so much damage. And while I'm sneezing, so I can't even see. At least she dies quick.
Bless you.
Okay. Honestly, full health. In Umbral, this should be fine. Sneeze debuff.
In light we walk.
The problem is, my weapon's just too slow for any of the punish opportunities he has. Oh, come on. I was not expecting that to actually reach me. Come on. Come on. You... Man...
I vow to be resolute.
Oh, the animations in this game are so bad at telegraphing. Every attack in the game is they hold it for 3 seconds and then release in 1.5 frames. It's never a wind up and a follow through that you can nicely follow. Excuse me, excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, just sneezing. The sneezing never makes it easier. Used by a Baja Blast? Perhaps. Perhaps. Why didn't I get my half wither back? What happened to my wither?
In light we walk.
The insta-step. Oh, God. Okay.
Bless you.
Oh. What? Don't tell me this is just gonna exist the whole fight now. Okay. I sure do love when bosses do the thing that makes me run around for 20 seconds before the fight gets to continue. Yeah. Okay. Radiant skill. Getting better. Yep, getting better. But still more better that we need to get. And a kind of annoying run back. It's not the worst thing ever, but certainly not the best thing ever. That's fine. I wanted to go Umbral anyway. He's going Ghost. Only NPC boss in this game, if I remember correctly. Maybe forgetting someone. I don't know that I would call this an NPC boss. I mean, like, I guess it is, but it functions like a boss. But maybe this is also how PvP functions? I don't know. Much better so far. Yep, I'll run around for a little while. It's fine. I'll just run around here. Nice. Oh, no, it's cool. I'll be over here. I'll be over here if you need me. Honestly, outside of the lightning attack, this is pretty fun. I mean, it's a lot of trial and error to get the timing on the perfect guards. But... Oh, May raid. Did the alert go off? Wait, he just healed himself? That's cheating. That's cheating. Everybody knows that's cheating. I'm just a bad streamer. Oh, well. Look, I'm locked in on the fight. This is not my fault. And bye-bye. Nice. He has an Estus. I see, I see. I guess it is an NPC boss. Just wants to play Sekiro, I see. Yeah, why? Everybody just wants to play Sekiro. Another person actually playing Lords of the Fallen? I know. Rare. First try. Easy. But May, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, we are trying out Lords of the Fallen. It's my second try, but our first potential finish, because the first time I did not finish the game. Ow, that's very cool. Very nice. Ow. Okay, all right. Well, that did not last very long. Okay, you can shoot me from directly under you. Okay, this is awesome. This is great. Okay. Right. I was stream earlier, but yeah, not many people actually stream this game. Yeah, they did on release, but it has not endured in any sort of popularity. They are making a sequel though, so. Ow. Yoink. See, kicking the shield doesn't even do anything helpful. I would have thought that would have been the anti-shield tech, but apparently not. Oh, my riposte. Alright, take me out of Umbral. Oh no, there was an item! I'm gonna have to go right back into Umbral. No! This is so sad. Oh, excuse me. Chris, are you sick? I don't know if this was from GDQ, if this is a resurgence of what I had before GDQ.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Ugh, that is something. What level am I? 72. All right, give me the item. Umbral Eye of Loesch. Is all your points blessings? Yeah, that's how I get you. I keep sneezing just to get people to do the bless you. It's the only way to keep the channel point economy from inflation. Back to Skyrest Bridge? Or is this seems like a new side of Skyrest Bridge, I think. Yoink. Okay. Is the exploring fun in this game? Yeah. Yeah. Exploring's pretty good. I think it used to be a lot less fun. It used to be very, you know, gank heavy. Yoink. Dang, that was a good kill. But I think they've toned that down throughout the patches, so now it's more enjoyable. Wait, I have been here, haven't I? Maybe not. Best Umbral Eye for heavy weapon. Oh, okay, I'll have to check it out. I still also need to find... I've probably been here before. Yeah, this is the top. Yeah, I've opened this chest. I have been here before. Okay. That's on winning that DS3 rando race. Thank you. It was, you know, it was hard fought, but I did win that, in fact. Yep. Josh and Chris, they got close, but they just could not match my speed. Just a shortcut. Just a classic shortcut. A shortcut kind of with no purpose, because I think we're at the end of this road anyway, so the end of the road is just a shortcut back, so that they can go, look how interconnected our world is. But, kind of neat nonetheless. I don't think there's anything else here. Dude, the crow is dead. Yes, we got the crow last time. That was an endeavor. That was an ordeal. That was a situation. That was some kind of happenstance. I don't know, I'm just throwing random words around. That was... I hated that, is the point. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here, but I'm just gonna double check as I kind of loop back. But there was nothing else here. Probably another leftover from the initial vision of no bonfires in the game. Was the initial vision no bonfires? Not just limited, but no bonfires? That seems a little absurd. Ow. Ow. Oh! Anyway, easy. Yeah, and then we've done that guy up there, so... Yeah, I guess that's it for this way. Those shortcuts in this game only really get used when you have Vestige Decay and can't teleport everywhere. Oh, wait, you can't teleport with Vestige Decay? Oh. Could have gated the ability to warp between vestiges behind story progression or something. I think it was just the one in the main hub plus temporary ones. Ah, okay. I can see that. A way of playing without removing stuff or adding stuff. That's kind of neat, actually. That's... You know what? I need to get to 40 vitality. I need it to be a whole number. I was gonna get some more endurance, but I need it to be a whole number. And then we can go for some endurance. Not a whole number. Every number is a whole number. It needed to be a multiple of 10. You know what I meant. Like the 2.0 Lords of the Fallen, ranking it about equal with another Crab's Treasure when it comes to Souls-likes in terms of personal enjoyment. Ah. Did you play the 1.0 or just the 2.0? Just the 2.0. Okay. Maybe playing the 1.0 has somewhat left a sour enough taste in my mouth that it's maybe hard to fully overcome. But 2.0 so far has been good enough. Well, I guess we'll be Umbral. The game did really want me to be Umbral there. I tried to avoid being Umbral, but the game said Umbral for this one section, then you can own Umbral. How bad was 1.0 really? It was not a lot different than this, but even a little different than this can make a big enough deal that it's like, bah. The attacks... Oh, a shortcut. The attacks would lunge you very, very far forward, which was kind of nice if you were locked on, but if you ever tried to attack anything unlocked on, you see how I'm already, like, kind of lurching forward a bit? You would seriously press R1 and end up this far forward. Like, so if you were here, and an enemy was right in front of you, like here, and you pressed R1 to hit them, your character would go to here and end up completely whiffing behind them. Instead of currently, if there was an enemy in front of me, I'd at least hit it on, like, the backswing. Another thing in the 1.0 was the enemy placement was a lot more egregious, a lot more mean. I remember some areas where there was literally 3 snipers up on ledges that all had sight lines of each other that were all shooting at you. And technically you do have ranged in this game. You can like get to the ranged characters and like, or get to the ranged stuff and like throw the stuff down. But even as you'd like try to throw the throwing or shoot your crossbow or whatever to hit the one, the other 2 would just constantly be pelting you, and it was just like really annoying. Like it was just, this is in addition to, there were like 3 or 4 melee mobs as well in the area that were trying to chase you in melee. You could, you know, bait the melee mobs way far away and kill them and then deal with just the ranged, but even just the ranged was like really annoying. Bonk. Nice. A lot of fun with 1.0, but it was kind of oppressive. Yeah. And you can actually go back to that if you're like, that sounds awesome, sign me up, that's what I want. There is actually a setting in the game to go back to the legacy placement of enemies. So, just because I definitely prefer it in the toned down version does not mean that you have to. Ahaha. Oh, it's a thing. There's like an umbral puzzle here. So the game does want me to go umbral. Original enemy placement is not too bad when you're new game +1 or above though. Did it change, or was it just, oh, you get powerful enough that you can one-shot things or whatever? Okay, wait, so should I do the puzzle first? I'll probably do the puzzle first. Hopefully at the end of it, there's a way to go umbral. Ah, you open up that so that you can get across. Okay, I do have the shortcut open, so it's probably fine. You have an actual build by New Game +1, so everything just kind of dies. Okay. Do you guys like when New Game +1 is easier? Or... I don't know that I mind or care either way. Why don't we just umbral? I don't think I have a reason to stay umbral right here. I got New Game Plus, but yeah, easier so I can go to the end to see it faster. Yeah. Oh, maybe I do have a reason to stay umbral. Oh, that's an umbral creature that was trying to get me. Ah, Reaper. Reaper, no reaping. Just gonna have a balanced playthrough starting with a full build for New Game Plus, but that's probably a nightmare to balance. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare to balance. I think your only options, you've got an A or a B. New Game Plus can be much harder than regular New Game because they've scaled everything up so much that even with a build, it's harder. Or you can have it be easier because it's not scaled up as much as you get stronger. Those are the only two options. You're not gonna have a perfectly balanced on all playthroughs. So if you have those two options, do you have a preference? I don't do much New Game Plus, so I don't know that my opinion would matter much even if I had a preference, which I kind of don't. Oh. It feels really good when you get the perfect blocks. It's just hard to get because the animations are ambiguous. Ah. Yes, that will be Umbral. Prefer harder New Game Plus, you think? Okay. I wonder how common it is. I feel like New Game Plus... excuse me. Has got to be easier most of the time. I feel like most games that I've seen, New Game Plus has been easier.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Yeah, I was possibly gonna go visit my friend on Saturday, watch the game together. But I think I'm probably gonna have to not. I don't want to get him sick. But maybe we can both watch the game separately, but be on a Discord call. I'd like harder bosses in New Game Plus, regular enemies I don't care. Makes sense. Lesbian New Game Plus is kind of hard in the DLC. Oh, in the DLC. Yeah, probably in the DLC. I mean, the DLC is also just hard regardless. Okay, there's still the Umbral path to go. Man's kitchen key to open the door. So ambiguous. Oh, a taunt? Don't you taunt me. Man's kitchen key. Well, that does it. That's what I needed. Hey, get back here. I'm throwing things at you. Ooh, bonfire. Vestige of Brother Jeremiah. Okay, so there's still the Umbral way to go and the kitchen now. Let me go Umbral first, and then I can maybe warp back to this. Niners Hawks or Bills Broncos? Niners Hawks. I am a near Seattleite. It's one of your favorite locations in the game. I like how not dark and dank it is. I mean, except the cellar maybe a little, but Even still has some color. As I expected. Where's my lamp glowing? Oh, for this. I see. A way to get back unumbral once I go through here. What's the verdict? Is it good now? It's better than it was, but not by a whole lot. It's Lucent Sword Ring. What's that do? Deals additional physical damage when your health is full or almost full. Oh, that's neat. I hope that doesn't count Wither. As long as that doesn't count Wither, that actually could be very solid. Increases holy defense. Ritual Sword Talisman, yeah. I like that it also includes almost full. They had me swimming, basically. Yep. Okay. Does not open from this side. To the kitchen. I enjoy having games on PC so much. Easy to grab a new game save file and all the gear, but no other upgrades. Makes it so you don't need to do New Game Plus to try stuff. Yeah, that is possible, yeah. Honestly, I mean, I just like when games let me try stuff without having to go through a whole ordeal. Well, maybe I should explore up here slightly. I don't know if the kitchen is the correct way to go or if this is the correct way to go. It'd be nice if there was a counterattack. Like in a lot of games, not all, but in a lot of games that have a perfect guard mechanic, if you get a perfect guard and then you immediately attack, it'll be a faster animation to make sure you've got time to get your punish in. Not like in every single situation. If the enemy's in the middle of their combo, you'll still lose out, but... This game does not have one, and this weapon is slow enough that it's like, I'll wait out their entire combo, get a perfect guard, and then be like, I can't punish or else I lose. Okay, I guess... the kitchen is the way to go. I like the lantern mechanic. The one time I tried this felt like a chore more than a fun mechanic. It's... I would say it's alright. Oh, this is probably the correct way, and then the kitchen is probably the alternate path. Okay. I would say the lamp mechanic is alright. I don't hate it, but it's trying to do a little too much, and it suffers for that. It's trying to both be a revive mechanic, which I like it as a revive mechanic, a puzzle mechanic, which I mostly like it as a puzzle mechanic, and then like a combination of those two And I don't like it as a combination of those two. Because it's like, oh, in order to solve this puzzle, which oftentimes isn't a puzzle, there's just, you know, butterflies indicating, hey, there's a special thing here. It'll be like, you need to be in the Umbral Realm. But being in the Umbral realm is bad. Is I could instantly fully die instead of having a life saved up. Like if in Sekiro, there were some places you can only reach if you don't have your revive available. That would be weird. Like this. I can only reach this if I umbral, so now I just don't have my revive.
Look, you men, at the wickedness which can take root within the walls of our own house if we falter in our vigilance, our rigorousness, for even the briefest moment. See how malevolence and greed and weakness can twist the souls of those who once swore a solemn oath, and then turn them away from the light of our eternal lady, where they skulk and plot in shadow, waiting until they can enact their most foul betrayals. But above all else, heed what will be the fate of all traitors who submit to sin.
Dang, voice actor really going for that. Off ladies still have infinite health, even with our new weapon. Accusing Spirit. Well, it's gotta check down. Sometimes these things have a spot to go down. Yo ho, what up, Shafalovsky? Aha. Surely that means I don't need to be Umbral anymore. Oh, bell guy. He's got some health. But a riposte takes him out nicely. Door does open from this side. Door opens from this side. Let's go. Are there unique enemies in Umbral form? Yes, but a very, very limited pool. So it feels very samey when you're in Umbral. There's a total of like 6 enemies in Umbral form throughout the entire game that we've seen so far. That is, no matter where you are Umbral, it's the same 6 enemies. I mean, I guess maybe you also count, there's a few Umbral only bosses, but ow. Maybe not even 6. I think 6. I kind of counted in my mind. The little guys that kind of go back and like throw stuff at you. The moths. The little gremlins, gargoyle baby things. Maybe it isn't 6. Door does not open from this side. Reapers, yep. Reapers. Visages. What are visages? Yoink. Those also appear as ordinary non-Umbral enemies. Very rarely, but yeah. Aha. Trinity Shield. I would say that this game has a habit of forcing you to be punished. I would say most games have a have like a policy of if you're doing the right thing, you will know because you won't be punished for it. And this game will somewhat often go, you are doing the right thing. Have a punishment for it.
Now, Pilgrim, deliver the punishment which was decreed.
Rector.
No, don't deliver the punishment. I did it right.
Not overly severe for the offense in question. To my ears, my fellow pilgrims' words were innocuous.
Are you refusing a hallowed sentinel's command? Because you will find the punishment for such is far more severe than mere flogging.
No, Rector. I apologize.
Sounds like CBT. I mean, it's not like big punishments, but a perfect guard has you take wither damage. Seeing a mimic and successfully recognizing to remove it to get the item safely causes you wither damage. Going umbral on purpose causes you wither damage. You are often forced into umbral if you want to get items, which, as I've just stated, causes you wither damage.
the hallowed sentinels will be redeemed.
Voices murmuring. I feel like I understood what he said pretty clearly there. The hallowed sentinels will be redeemed. Inner Serpent Pendant. What's that? Dodging reloads your crossbow automatically. Wow, that would be really good for a crossbow build. Pew 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 pew, dodge. Pew 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 pew, dodge. Pew 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 pew, dodge. Okay, anything else up here? Aha! It's not open from this side. Take me out of this umbral plane. Is the game actually good now? It's better than it was. It's not significantly meaningfully different. So if you liked it before, you'll probably like it more now. And if you hated it before, you'll probably hate it a bit less. Goon Slicer. We're avenging the Goon Slicer. Oh. Yeah. Hey-ya! Ah. The punishment for blocking is so brutal. Like, it is much worse to block a hit than it is to just get hit in general. At least against, like, big heavy hitters like this guy. Because you'll take the next hit anyway, and just take a bunch of wither as well. But, avenged! Hit the OG Lords of the Fallen just by watching this one. You feel like you'll like it. The OG? The, like, old one? Yeah, and I hear everyone hated that one. This one was more mixed. With some people really liking it and some people hating it. It's not open from this side. There's like 1,000 doors that have not opened from this side. I mean, I guess I am also using a small shield. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining about the block sucking when I'm using literally a small shield with some of the lowest block stats. Specifically because the worse blocking it does, the easier it is to get perfect blocks. that he can just do that whenever he wants. How are you not staggered? That sure looks like you should be staggered. Aye. I should have a field day with this place. Insufficient evacuation routes. Doors need to open from both sides. Look at this! Door does not open from this side. Every door. They never open from this side. Finally, a door. It opens. Oh, not these archer ladies again. I hate this archer lady. She just does way too much damage. Look at that! Look at that damage! Oh my god! I actually got myself up to full health from getting back all my wither, and then I got 2-shot. And I'm in a heavy armor. With almost 40 vitality. That's wild.
So, this is where those men more deserving than I dwell, in the divine light of Judge Cleric's grace. It's quite something, isn't it? The sights, the sounds, the smells.
No, I know I got hit by the dog at the same time. That's why I said I got 2-shot, not 1-shot. I didn't get 1-shot because it was I got hit by the dog and her immediately, and I got 2-shot in an instant from full health, or like 90% full. That was wild. Okay, so it seems like that was the correct way to go. So I should actually explore here first. It seems like the kitchen was where it actually wants me to go. Unless this is also another full path to go. I'll be honest, I don't really like when, and I know I'll get crucified for this as a Souls-like enjoyer, but I don't really like when there's too many branching paths that all keep going. Obviously, I want little offshoots and things to find and stuff like that is all cool. But I don't like when, okay, I've reached a branch. Okay, I'm going to choose this way because it looks like the less likely way to go. And then that one branches as well. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go this way because it seems like the less likely way to go. And then that one branches. And it turns out that all 4 of those branches actually are all main story progression paths that all keep going and have their own branches. And I'm just like, I can't keep track of this. I want to cross things off. I feel like I'm playing a fog gate randomizer. Hard to keep track when the exploration isn't constrained at all. Yeah. And going along a path, it'll like eventually loop back to where you were, and you're like, oh, okay, this is how I kind of know it's the end of the path. But there could just be so many ways to go. Does not open from this side. Well, never mind. Never mind. So luckily, this was not really a path to go, which I'm happy about. Because if it had been, it'd be like, oh no. Gotta keep track. I wonder... Can anyone clip that hit that I just took? Or that one. Or both. Or maybe include them both in one clip if possible. I want to see something. I wonder if the perfect guard in this game is not right when you press the button. Because it feels like it isn't. But feeling like it isn't and actually not being can be different things. Because oftentimes something can feel like it's not instant when just the animation confuses your eyes. And so when you think you're pressing it is not when you're actually pressing it. Okay, we both missed each other. Worth. Bonk. Alright, thank you for the clip. Let's look at it real quick. I just want to see if I can see on my input display. Evidence? Oh, wait. No, that one does count. Wait, that was a block? That was like right before it hit me. Was that a perfect? And I just... No, that... Wait, what? And that one counted as a hit. Can I get the frame? I think I was late, but not visually. I think it's I hit before it looks like it would hit me, but I think yeah, I think it is actually after it hits me. The hitbox just connects slightly earlier than I think. It's really hard to get the exact frame. Yeah, that's when I should have. Yeah, okay, okay. And but the previous one. How close am I? I'm really close, and that doesn't count as a perfect guard? I guess. Yeah. I wonder... That was very close, though. Hit that I just took. Okay, that one is a perfect guard. That one is a perfect guard. That felt like it was earlier than the other one that didn't work. How close is this one? Fairly separated. That one makes sense. Ooh, this one. Yeah, I think it's once again just it hits before I think it does, but it's the same frame. Okay. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Why just 0.25 speed? Oh yeah, I forgot this is the thing. Unfortunately, they do not have advance by frames, no. But yes, it would have been much easier to go 0.25 to get what I wanted. I mean, still would not be able to get it exactly, but... Yeah, it's just because it hits me here, while his weapon's still up there because I'm standing too close to him, so the hilt gets me. That's why it felt like I should have gotten it. Yeah, makes sense. Makes perfect sense. So it just doesn't have the tech for good vid player. Small indie company, yeah. What's funny is apparently they used to have that and they got rid of it. Apparently. Apparently the player used to be able to go frame by frame and they got rid of that feature. So it wouldn't have even taken them development time to add it. It was already in. They instead took development time to get rid of it. Don't know why. Love technology. That one was so far, but I got it anyway. I feel like there's got to be some sort of, if you haven't missed a perfect guard, it's easier. Because, like, I feel like a lot of them are so far from being, like, perfectly timed, but they still work. As for streaming and video platforms make a terrible UA decision that literally nobody asked for. Classic. Name a more iconic duo. I could drop down here. I don't know what. Bonk. Ooh, a large Titanite shard. That's pretty nice. What are we looking for in the clip? The timing of the perfect guards. Which is hard to see if you're not going frame by frame, but like... Basically, it looked like the times that I got hit, I was in fact 1 frame late. I pressed it on the same frame that I got hit, which is too late. I mean, you can't have a 0 frame input. That doesn't really, like, work. Doesn't make sense. And then the other thing would be determining the window of the perfect guard, how many frames I have. So I'd have to look at one that succeeded, see how many frames it was. One that failed, see how many frames away it was. And then try to find one that barely succeeds on the last possible frame, and one that barely fails on the first possible frame, so that I can go, it's exactly this many frames. And then you convert that frames to actual time in milliseconds, and you say that's how much time you have to hit a perfect guard. Ow. Yeah. Sounds like way too much effort. It's kind of the only way to know, unless you like have like really advanced tools to look through the animations in the game. It's a lot of work, but it's something that I like to know because it provides a good comparison between games. I know exactly how long a Sekiro deflect is, which always feels like the correct number to me. Just tight enough that it's, you're unlikely to hit it randomly, although you can sometimes, without knowing the move, but generous enough that if you know the move, you can hit it pretty darn consistently. Ah, she hits so hard. Okay, well, there we go. Lost my free revive, but door opens from this side. Have I gotten up or am I still falling? I'm still falling. I've been falling so long, they've crowned me Lord. They said nobody's better at falling than this guy. Shortcut? You need the Abbot Vernoff's key. Nope. Oh, not two of them. I don't want two at a time. Sekiro's too lenient. You can just spam. No, you can't. You can spam and you'll get a block. You can spam and get like a quarter of, well, not even a quarter technically, but with somewhat non-panic spamming, you could maybe get up to like a quarter consistency of getting them, but you would not get anywhere near 100%. And if you start panic spamming, oh, you're gonna get none. Apparently daggers have the biggest window for perfect guards. Yeah, but I think they also have like really, really bad actual guarding, so light shields are apparently very close. Oh, this guy. It's probably not worth it to take out these guys when you see them, but I gotta. It's got so much health. Oh. Like, why does that not count as hitting him in the back? Sure. Yeah. Come on, that's definitely hitting him from the back. Yeah, it's not anything like super good from killing them, but it is at least a vestige seed, which is nice. Might as well go unumbral now. 20 hours in this game. Are descriptions of not enough diversity and small room with lots of enemies justified? Not enough diversity in enemies? Absolutely. Small room with a bunch of enemies? Not so much anymore. I would say that used to be very true in the 1.0, but in the 2.0, not really. There's probably some rooms like that, but I wouldn't say it's all the time. I think it's been mostly pretty fair on the enemy placements in 2.0. The Abbot Vernoff's key to open this door. So it's finally worth playing. Yes, perhaps. Contraption does open from this side. Regard about Sekiro blocks, Charmless should be default. That's not the window, so I guess you're right. Yeah. I mean, if you just want to block things in Sekiro, like, the punishment for blocking in Sekiro is you will eventually have your stamina drain and then you can get hit. Which is a good punishment. That's how most games do their blocking system. For some reason, people, like, put it as, well, that makes Sekiro way too easy then. You can just hold the block button. And, like, a little bit, if you're smart with it, you kind of can, but... it's still quite dangerous. People still... Door does open from this side. Ring of Shelter. People still very much struggle with Sekiro. Like me. I'm people. Or at least I was when I have played it before speedrunning it and learning every move down to a T. Does not open from this side. Wait, haven't I been there before? I guess not, because there's an unused item. You're worried about mechanics that make Souls like easy, even if it doesn't affect them. Yeah. And it's I do not think Sekiro is by any means easy. Like, I think Sekiro kicked my butt out of all Souls and Souls-likes that I have played. I think it has kicked my butt the most, except for Elden Ring. This looks like a boss arena for this chest. I bet this is a 6 enemy, but 1v1 at a time to get this chest. Yup. Oh, 2 at a time. Uh-oh. Well, that'll make this a little harder than I was anticipating. Oh my, that hurts when she empowers that. Stop doing projectiles, please. Oh my. Just constant projectiles. Ah, yeah. To die. Yep. given that that's probably only the first 2 out of 6, this could be, multiple bosses needs to go. Nobody likes gank fights of any kind. Yeah. I like... Hollow Knight's got some good ones. Both Hollow Knight and Skong have some good ones. That are... excuse me, kind of not really gank fights, but like kind of a single entity that attacks together. But they can be done really cool. It's just most Souls-like developers, including FromSoft, just kind of throw 2 enemies in an area and go, yeah, good enough. Oh, I didn't see this before. Marchiona, yeah, Liza P's got a great one. ONS were great? No, they weren't. They were all right. They were serviceable. They were better than a lot of others, because at least there are ways to split them up and get them to take turns, but... Hello? Are you a post? Apparently I just don't get it. Yeah, the Liza P one is good. Only good boss that does it well in Souls, yeah. Yeah. It's tough to get right and easy to get wrong. Okay, I need to find a closer spot. It's not here. I'll go outside here. Out. It's not out here. This door does not open from this side. Oh, but there is an item I didn't pick up. Enhanced Empyrean Grenade. Cool. Demon Prince is the best gank fight in all of Soulsborne. Maybe. I don't know that that's a hot take. I think a lot of people would agree with you. I don't know that I agree with you, but I think you will find that is the coldest of takes. I think you will find more people agreeing with you than disagreeing with you. What if I drop down here and see what's down here? Oh, come on. Okay. I just need to find an anti-umbral and we'll be fine. Door opens from this side. Following DLC fight against Leda is your number 2, only from a storytelling perspective. That fight is miserable. That fight is, I think, bottom 5 fights of all time. Oh, I could have just... Oh, I could have just gone through here. Door opens from this side. Holy. I don't know that that's helpful, but... Okay, so now I could go up this courtyard here. Past these guys. Up this ladder. Have you considered Pretty and Dangerous Lady? You know, I've considered and I've thrown it in the garbage. It has been considered. Oh, that sucks. It's that early hitbox again. Die. We're gonna beat the game today. I don't know. I don't know how long is left. It's not open from this side, but I really want to be on the other side. Oh, we're an umbral. Ahaha. So maybe it will open from that side. Oh, jeez, that hurts. I hate being an umbral. I just dropped holy pants. Enhanced Umbral Borrower. I don't know what that would be. Aha. Ahaha. And now door does open from this side. Very nice. Have a while to go before the end of the game. Okay. Or I could have gone there. More Umbral I could do. Alternatively, purpose to that doesn't look like it. Oh, there's an item here, though. And I want it. I guess I'm going ghost. Enhanced Cursed Dart. There's like so many throwable items in this game. They'd mix meat and potatoes into soup. Oh, that sounds good. I mean, what more could you want than meat and potatoes? I'm not hungry now. Every throwable has an enhanced version. Oh. I think I've gone that way, though. I don't think I got everything that was up here. I think there was one path I didn't go. So rocking the default throwing axes? Yup. Who needs throwables? I hit with big sword. That's all I need. I mostly... I would swap to something else if I don't know. I don't know that I want to like take a recommendation or something, but I would swap to something. I'm not like married to the initial axes. This isn't like a default throwing axe only challenge run. I just don't want to take the time to look through all my throwables and find one that's good. You know? Okay, that's annoying. Oh, what a good kill. Excuse me. Hallowed Triptych. I don't know what that is. But it's certainly a thing that I got.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Okay, any temporary vestige spots? Because I'm... You know, this place had some... Nope, that's not a temporary vestige spot. It almost looks like it could be, but... Come on, door must open from this side. Door opens from this side. Got him. Oh, a Reaper. Reaper, no reaping. Open all the doors so I can let myself back in. Oh! Oh gosh, there's so many enemies. Okay, but somehow I got this. Somehow I didn't fall. Ah! I think this game looks so satisfying. It's really nice when you hit it. It's a little awkward to actually hit, but when you hit it, it's really nice. One thing I found infuriating about the level design is all moments when you drop off a small ledge and poof, you can't go back to explore the other path. You always have to circle back and end up going multiple times through the same areas, artificially inflating the length of the game, IMO. Yeah, I agree. Let's skip this guy. We've killed him like 5 times now. I really don't need to fight him every time, I don't think. Oh, right, I could have climbed up this ladder and gotten to here faster. And then from here... Actually, I think I can get in the side path that was over here now? Oh, it was not over here. Something DS1 like to the health bars, it's nice. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I'd thought of it that way. Aha! They can't climb ladders. Ah, so now I could go in through here. Lot of shortcuts back in this place, which is neat. They've kind of conditioned me to having temporary bonfires kind of instead of shortcuts back, but I'll take them. Oh, 2? No, not 2. No, not 2. Oh, and now also one of those guys. Okay, this is... Oh, this is quite simply too much. I like when he taunts and you just get a free hit. I think I've hit his leash range. Got him. We dropped from those ledges and can't explore. You are now the Lord of the Fallen. Nice. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. There's so many elite enemies in here that just take forever to kill. Which I don't mind fighting a little elite enemy or two, but the number here is a lot. How did you get here? Was I just here and you were not here? Die. Nice. $20 days to Neo 3. Well, 15 days to Code Vein 2. Didn't realize they were so close together. And yoink. Okay, finally cleared out this area. So now I can search around and see if there's anything cool in here. Up here it seems. Oh. Why are you... Another? Have I not killed enough? Is he respawning? Die. Thoughts on Phantom Blade Zero in September? Well, I mean, I haven't played it, so I don't know. But it looks very much not like a Souls-like whatsoever, but it does look fun. I thought you had a thing on you. Point. Ah, and you had my souls too. I mean, I guess I can fall down here. Aha! Wait. There we go. When I am here and you just woke up, whoops. Whoops. Oh, it's the lady. Excuse me, excuse me. Wait. So this way goes here. Where am I going to? Okay, it is right here. This is what I want. There was definitely a faster way back to here, but it's fine. Oh, and it can just be placed in my face. I can't do anything about this. Oh my, it can just be placed on top of me. That's a really badly designed move. Oh, come on. Come on, give me the repose, please. Oh my god. Yep, yep. Oh man, this is dumb. Okay, one down. I'm gonna guess immediately there will be a new one to replace. Maybe it's in sets of 2. Oh. Oh, you just revive if I don't kill you fast enough, so I have to kill them together. Okay, you know, okay, that's a mechanic. Godskin duo. I mean, I think I could. This looks like the most optional of optional bosses that ever there has been, but I do want to take it down. Actually, wait. Was there... Oh! There's a temporary lamp spot there, although this now isn't very far. Hold on, wait. If I go back down here... I don't think this makes sense. Does it? I'm trying to find the fastest way back. So if I climb the ladder... up here, out here... directly through here...
Have you considered taking the way back?
You know, I haven't considered that one. There was definitely a faster way, though. Maybe through the cathedral just gets you there without having to go around like this? Yeah. Through the cathedral, exit this door. And then up and you're there. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad of a run back. Ow. Ow. Oh, she's got the teleporting out. Oh no, I'm in a loop. Well, actually, unless... Okay. Oh, that's it? Just the two? Easy. I thought there was gonna be 6. Easy, actually. Flail of wisdom. Let's go. Just finished high school yesterday after dropping out at 16. 25 now, need to start looking for what you want to do in life. Ah. Hey, congrats on graduating. Let's go. I can tell you one thing you probably don't want to do with your life, which is be a streamer. Other than that, world is open. Sky's the limits. Okay. Yo, don't gatekeep streaming. Look, I'm not trying to gatekeep. I'm just saying. 99.9%. It doesn't work out. Be like me telling you to play the lottery for a living. Okay, so if it's not there that I'm supposed to go. Maybe it is here? No, this seems... That did not seem like where I was probably supposed to go. But it did get me somewhere.
Which is cute 100% of the time.
I don't know about that. Okay, did I get a key? Maybe I got the key to go into the thing now. Maybe I had to beat them to get the key. I wasn't paying attention if I got the key. Maybe I didn't have to beat them, but I had the key anyway. But it seems like the next spot to be is probably where the key was. Maybe this guy had the key. Maybe I got it from this guy. The chest that he's guarding. Okay, so we go through here, we exit this way, and then we see if we have the key. Aha, I have the key. Oh. Also, good morning. Definitely need to get your income somewhere else because the first 5 years you earn peanuts. Yep. I'm now in my 6th year, so now they've upgraded me to walnuts. Hazelnuts if I'm really lucky. Probably worth it to put out a temp vestige, temp bonfire. Hello? You're definitely a temporary bonfire spot. Oh, but I have to put it in the corner. Weird. Nuts is nuts, man. Great source of protein. I love me some nuts. Nuts are awesome. Gotta be in the top 5 towers of all time. I might soon earn almonds. Chestnuts roasted on open fire are incredibly overrated. I don't know. I had, have I had chestnuts? I'm not sure I've had chestnuts. I had macadamia nuts, which I've heard are like the greatest nuts. I had macadamia nuts that we were given these like snack bags at TwitchCon. There was a meet and greet that we did, and we all got like a snack bag of macadamia nuts. Some were chocolate covered, some were just salted macadamia nuts. And everybody else was like, oh, I don't have room to pack these. I don't have room to pack these. And I was like, I'll take all of them. I made room in my suitcase. I packed all the macadamia nuts. I took them home. I had macadamia nuts for weeks. For weeks, I tell you. Pistachios are expensive, though. I don't think they're, like, that expensive, but they are a little expensive. Okay, finally I can be a multiple of 10 on my vitality. Huh? I got knocked back when I picked it up? Okay. Pistachios are an S tier nut. Pistachios are an S tier nut that every so often, if you've had like a bunch of pistachios, there's one pistachio that actually makes you like gag. It's like so bad. I don't know what's wrong with it. One just like is rotten or something. But if you get a bunch of pistachios and you're cracking them open and you're like awesome and you're just eating them and you're not paying too much attention, you put one of the gross ones in your mouth and it's like, oh god, this has ruined my entire experience. Is this the redo Lords of the Fallen? Yes. How are those blocks? They're genuinely like frames before I got hit. Got hit by one, so I couldn't get away from the other.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. There we go. Oh, just me and you. I hate how instant that attack is. Yeah, pistachios, S tier. Cashews, S tier. Peanuts, A tier. Macadamia nuts. Maybe, probably also S tier. Walnuts, A tier. I don't know that there's any nut that's below A tier. Well, almonds B tier. Almonds B tier. I don't mess with almonds so much. Pieta.
I'm afraid not, my lady.
Brazil nuts? I don't think I've ever had.
All my blood and our healing sorceries can do is offer temporary relief. And little at that.
They're so quiet.
And I believe I know why.
Good thing I've got the subtitles.
I believe this corruption to be Rogar.
Rogar.
Impossible. The beacon stand and Adir and the Rogar remain imprisoned. I assure you, I continue tending to the ailing as best.
There was a strange elevator before. Did I ever go down it?
True cause of this malady.
I don't remember. There was a strange elevator before? Where was it? I don't remember. There's too many ways to go. In the courtyard. An elevator in the courtyard. I mean, the courtyard is just right out here, I think. This courtyard? I don't remember an elevator here. I'm not seeing a weird elevator here. Under the stairs? An elevator? Oh! There was. You're so right. There was. You're so right. There was. Yep. I forgot about that. Good catch. I mean, maybe it's nothing, but if it's nothing, it's good to know that it's nothing. Yeah, I do remember that I found this and I pulled the lever. I think this is just a shortcut back to one of the doors that did not open from this side. That one, I think, was just a door that did not open from this side. Maybe? Not that one. 'Cause that's a new thing. Damaged standard. Oh, I can do Commander's Standard? I can fight with a... Well... Maybe? I don't know which one of those it would be. Bonk. That was a really nice kill. This one is the one that did not open from this side. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. It just loops back. We're all good. Okay. Is a quest item. Is the game actually good now? It's better than it was. It's not 10 times better than it was, but it's better than it was. I would say it maybe has gone from my least favorite Souls-like I've ever played to like tied for my least favorite instead of definitely my least favorite Souls-like I've played. Which is to say, it's not bad because I really like Souls-likes. It's still my favorite genre of game. I'm still playing it because I do like me some Souls-likes.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. They should release Sekiro too. They should. What's my least favorite? Well, still this one, but probably, you know, a rough tie between this, Inatria, I guess Timesia, although I quite like Timesia, but it's like so short that it's like, I feel like it kind of has to go here. Wu Chang, which is probably better than this. If I had to order, I'd probably put Wu Chang above this, but what would Sekiro 2 be about? Whatever they want it to be about. That's their job. They get to make the story. Tower of Penance. Oh. Well. Blessed Carrion Knight Sanisho. Okay, that's a grab. A grab while I'm poisoned is very dangerous. Oh, I tried to run away from it, but I couldn't get the distance. I need to get the dodge at the right timing. Ooh. Oh, he is... I guess that's why he's the Carrion Knight. He's carrying all those diseases. Ah! But still, we've got our second life. Oh! And of course, he immediately grabs me when I get up as I try to attack him. Okay, well, I might just lose then. Yeah, my bad. I can pop that as well. I don't know what that would do to him. Not to be confused with Carrion Knights. Carrion Knights are very different. Admirable that they put so much after release care into the game. The team seems really dedicated, so cautiously optimistic for the next game. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to be optimistic and a lot of reasons to not be optimistic. You definitely could not say that the team abandoned the game after release. They also have like some of the worst PR managers ever on social media. Nice. 'Cause, 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 'cause Phase 2? He did seem to not have a lot of health. Oh, never mind. It was just one last attempt to explode me. Lamau. Got him. Does not open from this side. Were there any early access Souls-likes? I like that game, like Hades 2, do early access and change stuff according to feedback. I don't know that there's been any that have officially been early access, but a lot of Souls-likes have changed themselves after release. Ring crafted from human hair. Summoned allies can use more ranged attacks before disappearing. Map of the Tower of Penance. Oh. What's all this then? Did I play Mortal Shell? How was it if you did? I did play Mortal Shell. I played it on release, in fact, before release, for a speedrun tournament. I think it's very good. I think it's very unique. I think it's very short and clearly limited by the technical skills of the development team. It was like their first project, like a bunch of, you know, fresh people. But I thought it was a great showing of what it could be. I thought the unique mechanics that they added with the hardening in the middle of your swings was really good. I thought it did a good job of keeping a good pace of combat. And I think the game became infinitely better when we were speedrunning it, which is a little, you know, unfair of an advantage to have. Because in the speedrun, we would ignore the main mechanic of the game, which is shells. You know, pick a shell that's like your class, and then you can swap between the classes as you want, and you can level up each class individually. Was very cool on its own. But when you went with no shell, you didn't get any of the fancy abilities or whatever. And you would get one shot by literally any attack that hit you. But you had no stamina restrictions, basically. Technically you did, but like, you had so much stamina that you could attack for literally like 30 seconds in a row before running out of stamina. And it would recover in like, you know, 3 seconds. So you effectively had no stamina restrictions. And that made the game so much fun. The pace of combat just became absurd. Does it want me to jump back? I guess it does. It feels like there should be something more here. Did I even get like a reward over here? Maybe I did. It's not like a drop down here, right? I don't think so. Jeffrey's dagger. Jeffrey. Why is my sword so big? Compensating for something? Yes. Compensating for my small shield. Dagger seems to have been my reward. Okay, I didn't notice I got a dagger, but yep, that makes sense. So yeah, I'm quite excited for Mortal Shell 2 because with the success, or I think at least relative success of Mortal Shell 1, I don't think it was like a huge success, but I think it met their expectations enough, obviously, that they're making a sequel. I have high expectations for the sequel to Mortal Shell because I did think the first one was good, but lacking. So if they can fix what it was lacking, then I think it'll be great. Okay, let's just place another temporary vestige. The Wilder build. How'd you compare this to the OG Lords of the Fallen? No idea. Haven't played, unless you mean the original, like, on release. It's better than it was on release, this game. But I have no idea about the other Lords of the Fallen. The first version that they made. No idea on that one. Could not possibly tell you. Ow. Yeah, get exploded. OG Lords is awful. It's got awful performance and clunky movement. I saw... While searching for, I tried to find, because I was interested, the exact mechanics of this game's perfect guard system, which they call parries. I like to use perfect guard, but they do call it parries. And I found stuff that was about the original Lords of the Fallen. I've not tried AI limit, no. And it looked... It looked very, very rough. Oh. Just like visually, like it looked... Clunky would be an understatement for, I think, how it looked. Oh, hello. Actually, what happens if I pull that? Oh, it goes back. I see. Oh. Well, if there's a little bit of a jumpy puzzle, I'm down for that. Enjoyed AI Limit, never reached beyond its scope, and kept it simple. That, honestly, is pretty good. I think for a Souls-like, that's kind of what you want. Like, I do not mind a Souls-like that is... okay with, like, hey, we had this combat which we really liked, we made the game around the combat, and that's the game. Like Timesia, for example. They were like, we had this combat, we liked the combat, the game is around this combat, it's got a skill tree to make the combat more fun, and you can get done with the entire game in like 7 hours. I'm okay if they do not try to, you know, scope it up to, this has to be a full 40 hours, and by the end of it, you're like, man, I was having fun for about 7 of it. I'm okay with it just being, this is the fun 7 hours that we can guarantee you. Okay, how to get over there, though? Oh, probably there, drop down into there. Yeah, okay. It's okay, a little puzzle tower. Gonna get maybe 4 Souls like a year, and 2 of them decide to release on the same week/day. AI limit and Kazan did it last year. Code Vein 2 and Neo 3 this year. That is pretty silly. Ahaha. Yo, Morph! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I can't even see the game. Oh no. Just watched 5 hours of Morph straight. Honestly, that's not even that much. It was 12-hour live stream. Okay, that's a lot. 12 hours is a lot. You literally can't see the game? Uh-oh. Yo, hope the Odyssey went well. What was the 12-hour stream for today? Okay, and then I think we just dropped down here. We're just trying out Lords of the Fallen, a classic, not classic, a relatively new Souls-like that I originally bounced off because I did not enjoy it that much, but they've made some updates and we're trying it again.
Walking in light so bright, but they're blind.
Randomizer. Oh, right, there's an Odyssey randomizer. Can you do Odyssey Archipelago?
It is a lie. Not a single bit eye between them, but eyes in umbral. Oh yes, always and everywhere.
Honestly, that'd be a terrible idea for us, but
Miles and years and years. She sees eternal. I look upon her.
No. Did Ninja fix whatever went wrong with their engine in Rise of the Ronin? There was something that went wrong with their engine in Rise of the Ronin? I don't know that I'd heard of that. I'd heard somewhat mixed things about Rise of the Ronin, but not from the engine. And by somewhat mixed, I mean like mostly positive, but not like overwhelmingly positive. Oh, nice. Take me out of the Umbral Realm. Get me out. Open door. Let's go. Shortcut. Freedom. Ugh. Nice, got him. Due to your age region, apparently. This is a mature rated video game. I guess that would do it. Name is too new, so no official Archie on the site and such. That makes sense. Honestly, that would be fun to get, like... I'd be down to have, you know, CJ or Small Ant or Morph or somebody join us for an archipelago on SMO once it gets added. But none of us... Me, Chris, Aggie even, who used to speedrun it. I don't know that I would trust any of us on an archipelago in Super Mario Odyssey. I feel like they'd be... We would just be, like, there forever. That game has got to take so long if you don't, like, know how to speedrun it. I feel like the randomizer for that game, yeah, has got to just be absurdly long. Let alone in an archipelago where you're waiting on others to get your abilities. You need the Tancred's key. Okay. Oh, I can place a temporary one here. I just unlocked the shortcut, so I probably don't need to. But I do have a ton of extra shortcut materials, so maybe I should anyway. Like, how many do I have? 17. Yeah, I think I'd just place it for convenience. Just got the tablet, huge. Now I can entertain children for hours. Living? Not the iPad, baby. Yeah, so the unique gimmick of this Souls-like compared to others is I've got this lamp that lets me, like, peer into an alternate dimension with horrors. And occasionally you peer into the other dimension and there's stuff there. There's, like, an extra walkway. But if you go into that other dimension, there's enemies that are, like, constantly trying to hunt you down. Oh. Another spot. I guess I should have put my temporary vestige right here instead of at the top. So it's very dangerous to be there, but you can find extra stuff. Oh, it's the boss again. It's the Carrion Knight. Presumably with less health this time, but... I don't know. He's still got quite a bit of health. Yeah, nice, easy. Oh, and he explodes into a cloud of gas on death. Should have known. Oh, and another one. Oh boy. I was not expecting them to reuse bosses this frequently. Get reposted. Nice. Sword noises are super unsatisfying. No, that's not your sound system. The sword noises in this game just are pretty unsatisfying. I think they actually improved it as well. But I don't think they've improved it to the level of a lot of others. Oh, I thought that would be... Ah! You gotta be careful when you think they're dead. Hold the lever. Oh, it releases the center. Sure. Let's put one here. Why not? Wrong lever! Oh, another Carrion Knight? I do not have time for all of you. It's simply too much. Elden Ring Riposte is one of the most satisfying sounds. Yeah. It was so bad on first go. Yeah. Definitely if there's one thing that this team really struggled with, other than not putting stupid ad gank fights. Oh. Well, that was interesting. And also, I guess the physics of sliding off of things. Okay, and now I can put another one down here. There's just like so many in this area. It would be the combat sounds. I don't think the atmospheric sounds are generally pretty good. That was impressive. Just truly, whoop, sideways from where I wanted. Oh, careful, careful. Oh, I can't see in the center. I mean, do I just drop down? Doesn't that look like I'll die? I don't think I just dropped down. Okay, thank you for making a poisonous cloud. Can it go away now? Uh-oh, stinky. Just throw a ton more in. Yeah, there was, I guess, only one initially. I guess not all feedback is good if that was some of it. There was only one gank fight initially. I think I've heard of there being at least a few. Oh, lever. I don't know what the lever did. What did the lever do? I don't see anywhere here that looks like a livable drop. Like, I'm pretty sure that is just not a livable drop. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. One vestige, you mean? Oh, okay. They added more vestiges to this area. I mean, I appreciate a vestige every now and then, I think is good, but if you have too many, then it makes every time that you place one down, it kind of feels bad when you find there's another spot you could have put it slightly later, that you're like, oh man, I wasted, I could have put it later. So you gotta be careful not to have too many, otherwise... Not only do they not feel impactful, they actually feel kind of actively bad if there's too many. Okay, more of these guys. Oh, I do not want to fight two at once. Oh, they're both damaged, though. Or at least this one is. Maybe this one fell down. Maybe that's why it's damaged. Oh no, I'm stinkied. I was all the way over here. I really didn't think that would get me. Okay, lever. All right, there we go. Get me out of Umbral. There we go. Okay. Game really likes smoke effects. Well, in this particular area, it's certainly... The stinky effects were quite voluminous. You need Tancred's key. Second place we have needed Tancred's key. I'm not going to remember that it's here, though. Oh, and I have to go back to Umbral for this, but I just un-Umbraled. This is so sad. Byron.
Byron. You passed out for a moment.
Oh, sorry. That bastard Tancred got a bit carried away during our last chat. But it's for what he's done to you that I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, forget about that. Do you regret it?
Regret what?
Us.
Oh, not for a single second. I wouldn't change a thing.
Not even the capture and the torture.
Aye. All right. Maybe that.
Lovely pile of corpses. Yeah, we met him earlier. He does escape. He does live and escape from there. She... Well... Another spot. I'll take it. Character still moves 10 meters each time they swing. It's a lot less. It's a lot less. It's honestly, I think it's a reasonable amount. I have not noticed moving way too far on swings, whereas initially that was one of my big complaints. They did mostly fix that. I should be able to wear slightly heavier armor now. Oh, what does this look like? Ooh. That's pretty neat. Abiding Defender. I don't think I have the one here for them. Let me be shiny and chrome. Ah, heavy. But if I just swap these back... There we go. Medium. Sick new drip. Oops. Wrong way. Find how it looks with my taints. Yeah, I've never actually used the taints. Are they infinite use? Can I just change the colors whenever I want on anything? Ow. Weird. I'm trying to try out taints here. Yes, okay. And is there an undo taints option if I like end up being like, I don't like any of these? Top bar next to settings. Oh, I see. The purple's kind of ooh. Right, but okay. I need to be somewhere where I can see better. Let's go back to Skyrest so I can see. You enjoy the taints as long as we tell you to. No! Is this bright enough? Maybe like this. The lighting is still kind of weird. Oh, I kind of like ancient. Just really dark on that. Oh, wait. Ancient. Aha. Oh. Ooh, wait. Dark Oath is kind of cool. Darkness set. I mean, maybe this game's already too dark. Maybe I shouldn't. But kind of neat that you can do this. Oh, now we're really dark. Dark Wraith of Timu. Their color is purple, so definitely not being biased when I say go purple. Full purple. I mean, it kind of works. Or alternatively, the green doesn't really. Maybe this. I kind of like the gold with just the dark mask. It doesn't work, but it kind of works. The gold looks pretty good. And then eventually we'll be able to equip one of these. That one looks a little goofy. Not gonna lie, that one looks a little goofy. But something like this in a gold? Maybe something like this? In a gold? You see too much neck, though. It doesn't line up with itself. The two different pieces of armor don't, like, overlap properly. Oh, that one maybe, though. Yeah, something like this eventually. Once we can wear it without being heavy. Can't kill bosses if you aren't cute. I don't know that that's exactly correct, but cool options that you can buy or PvP currency. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do PvP currency, so. But I think this still looks pretty neat. I keep going backwards. Oh, boss fight.
You would defile this sacred place with this horror.
With your very own hands.
Monster, does your blasphemy know no bounds?
If only it were that easy. Brother, we have a guest.
Another sinner.
Ooh, he's got some cool armor. Tancred. Yeah, he is severely lacking in frames to let me know that he's actually attacking, but yeah, that has a little bit that goes through block, so you can't block it if you're low enough on life. Okay, my bad. Went for a charge start 2. That's always a bad idea.
Abomination.
Candles in the cutscene were so bright now you can barely see them, yeah. It's him. It's the guy whose key we need in 2 places, and I'm gonna probably forget the second one. Yep, that's the not particularly blockable one. Oh. Oh, don't like that. Okay. Well, we're doing good damage at least. I thought there might be some time where doing the suck would like interrupt him or something, but maybe I just do it right away. Honestly, doesn't seem like his defense is that high with it. Like, we're still doing good damage for like barely getting hits in. Kick only run? Oh, yeah! Phase 2? Oh, I think there's a phase 2. We might have used up all of our resources on phase 1.
No.
Pain. Not so satisfying when you're on the receiving end. Now you will know darkness, brother.
Oh. Reinhold the Immured. That's a weird looking guy. Okay, can't really block that. Oh my god, his damage is high. No longer seems. Oh my god, his damage is high. What the hell? Okay, well. Should he have the spear on his head? I think he just used it to break the armor. Turned into a horror movie. This guy has to be your favorite boss in the game? The phase 1 was pretty cool, for sure. I'll see about the phase 2. Oh. Ah. Hiya! Oh, he, of course he would do the grab right as I heal. Oh, that's a grab. Oh my god, that is an instant kill grab. That is 100% of my life, instantaneously. That's 100% of my life instantaneously again. There's gotta be something wrong, right? There's no way he's just supposed to one-shot you. Right? That does not seem right. I guess on veteran mode he's just cracked. I guess so. That was a really good phase 1. Doesn't matter how many heals I have, though, if I just get one shot. Oh, and I just die. I mean, I do like this fight, but it's so overtuned. It's cool moves, but I don't know, one-shotting is a little silly. Or close to one-shotting. Even half my health in a single hit is, like, a lot. Good attempt. Yep, we're getting there. Maybe some fire resist. Maybe I have horrible fire resist. Oh, this does have, like, no fire resist. Compared to its weight. It's got a lot of physical. 69. Oh, you can't actually just get that much. Oh, you can get some. 46. Oh, that makes me heavy. I guess that's probably good enough. I don't know that... It does kind of have low fire for its weight specifically. Ugh. It's not like ultra low fire, but this one is a lot more. So what if I did this one? Well, that's got a lot of fire resist. Oh, and this one's just better in all ways, but not quite enough. And this one. That's probably better. If he is doing fire damage and this does help against that, that could do a lot. Ah. Oh, my bad. Much worse than the previous one. I waited, but not long enough. See, like, you can either just send it or you can wait, and I don't know what the tell is. And if you dodge for trying to get the first one and he waits, you're just screwed. I guess you just have to wait until he actually sends it. Okay, well, we're not gonna get a lot of practice in his second phase, but we'll see if I get one shot still. This should just be physical. We still get hit for a lot there. Seems like you probably break one of his legs and then you get like a good punish opportunity. Ah, yeah, it still hits so hard. Jeez. We tried getting it paid for by many other publishers, but they all said no. They then wanted more producing rights. Epic said, "Here is money and have fun." Remedy even said so many times. I mean, but then didn't Epic then want publishing rights, considering they're making it Epic exclusive? Hello. Ah. Didn't want to do 2 there. The buffer in this game is absurdly long. Ah, yeah, my bad. And if you're in this form in second phase, I think you're just done for. It's just too hard to get your health back. Yeah, it's just not really possible to know if he's holding that. Oh. Yeah, it just does so much damage. Lords of the Fallen 2 on PS5, just like you play Lords of the Fallen 1 there. That works. Hiya! Did not mean to do 2, but the buffer is really long. I see the tell, it's the light. Very nice, phase 1. Oh my god. Yeah! Stab him! Yeah! Easy, let's go. Okay. Wow, that second phase hit really hard, but honestly, both phases were very cool. I really liked that fight. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. I mean, probably it's the veteran overtuning or something, but like, cool it down with the phase 2 damage. And that was a really good fight mechanically. I liked that a lot.
You see it in their eyes, don't you?
Reverse Ludwig, in a way. If you think about it.
In your grand armor, with your imperious voice, and your oh so unshakable faith. And you can maim and murder anyone our little black heart desires.
I said be quiet.
But you're only embarrassing yourself, like some talentless child mummer. They don't respect you or fear you, no matter what you do to them. They all see clearly through your pathetic facade to the powerless, hypocritical coward you truly are.
Enough!
Shh, sweet brother. You should get some rest.
I think he may have been unwell. Instead of producing specific types of arrows, you need to find a template, and then every type just gets refilled based on what you equip, and ammunition satchels can be popped as a consumable to refill it. It seems a lot better than the usual buy 100 arrows. Yeah, I think the throwables system in this game is quite nice. Also refilling on rest, just like Estus. It's a good system. Is it a perfect system? Maybe not, but I think it's a good system. A flickering flail. Lighting change. Why is there an eye? Because we're in the realm of unspeakable horrors. I'm not sure if they nerfed it, but throwables were as strong as Lies of P, and you could do the whole game just with them. Stronger than Lies of P, probably. I saw the early speedruns. Like, they were also used in Lies of P speedruns, but they were used mostly just to, like, maintain damage at distance. Whereas nowadays, throwables, you hardly use them in Lies of P because there are actually weapons that are just faster, just better. Specifically the glaive. But, from what I saw of early Lords of the Fallen runs, it was like, oh yeah, you take your throwable and you like throw it at them like a few times and you satchel and they're dead. And it's just like, oh, that's it. Life gems are the best system. Ugh, hate life gems. Ugh. Like this system, but it feels a bit hard when you want to use arrows from the start. You can't really do bow only in this game. Well, you can, but it's just too hard. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care. I am perfectly okay. It's not really a Souls-like system, but I'm perfectly okay in games where there's like, here's your main thing, here's your cantrip, if you will, to use the Dungeons and Dragons term, the thing that you can just use all the time, and then you've got more limited, more powerful things that is like limited. Not like, oh, I'd like to swap over to spells, and then spells are limited, but they're only supposed to be as powerful as weapons, but you can run out of them. Not like fully swapping over to something else, but like, you know, an example is in Wukong, you build up the like points that you then spend on a big slam. Or in Lies of P, you build up the Fable that you then spend on a big attack. I am more of a fan of something like that, as opposed to like, well, I want to be able to use, you know, a bow from the start. Well, I guess a bow you could, as Night Rain has shown how bows are viable. But like, I'm okay with there being something that is actually limited. You can't do the full run with it. That you know, build and spend, or things.
Will have no further use for me, but in my possession, it will allow me to finally cast off these shackles. All I ask for, travel, is my freedom.
You shut your mouth. Don't do anything foolish, human. Not when we're both so close to getting what we want. Just think of the power Glinda can give.
The power Glinda can give me. Did some bosses throwable only in Lies of P? It was fun. It is possible, yeah. How's my blacksmith progression? I don't know. Oh, I can hand the rune tablet to Sparky or to Glinda. This seems like an important decision. What if I lose my blacksmith if I give it to Sparky, though? Very much a complementary system rather than the main focus, yeah. It feels like I'm supposed to give it to Sparky. It feels like I'm supposed to give it to Sparky. But I don't know, I've just kind of been doing whatever people have told me up in this playthrough. My character is passive. Somebody says, hey, go cleanse the beacons, and I go, okay. Both are good. Hashtag free Sparky. As a mage, you can't use any unlimited cantrip. Or as a bow user, you don't have any cantrip type of arrow. It could be something that deals very little damage, but in this game, you just have to use melee weapons. You can't rely on some specific type of other combat completely, and it feels a bit sad to me. Yeah, but melee is the greatest combat, so... but I think definitely pure mage, I think, is super viable in this, if I remember correctly, and is actually, like, super broken. I'm for a poll, or we Gamba, heads or tails, Sparky or Galinda. Don't I want to know the difference in giving each the item. Nah. Not until after I give it. Not until I have to live with my decision. What is Lords of the Fallen? LOTF is Lords of the Fallen. Her mage is good, and you can regain mana. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I don't particularly like. I'm okay if ranged is an always, and I'm okay if ranged is a. This is supposed to be your special thing that you're spending and then you're out of. But I don't like the in-between that Elden Ring is, where it's like you get so many arrows that it eventually becomes a you can always use it, but you're always running out of resources, and like that middle ground I think sucks. But Night Rain, where you can just shoot the bow infinitely, I think is fun. And in this game, where you have a fairly limited number, but they're like powerful, I think also works. That you get back on every rest. So they don't feel like you're spending them permanently. They just feel like, you know, an addition to your kit, but not your entire kit. I think both of those can be fun. I just don't like the Elden Ring middle ground. You vote Galinda? I think I'm going Galinda. I think it works with the character that I have created that just kind of does stuff. This character is not a thinker. It's a whoever first told me to do it, I'm doing it. I'm role-playing as int zero character.
Yes! Galinda can already hear its sweet secrets whispering to her.
A predictable choice, traveler. Perhaps
Get in the cage, Sparky.
Oh, now don't be sour, Sparky. All that wonderful runic knowledge you so selfishly kept locked up in that big head of yours can now be put to use by someone who recognizes
Sad
its
violin.
value. Work like this takes time, human. But Galinda will have a little something for you soon enough.
Ooh, a little something for me. Cool, I do have enough. Oh, I need 8 of that? Man, that takes so many. I did not realize we were going to stay on this material. I thought we were going to move on to the next one.
You again.
Ah, you again. If I rest, maybe she'll do it. This game sure has a lot of swords. Oh, yeah. As it should. More swords. Is your charmer thingy that can remove stat requirements from weapons completely and can put it in any shape slot. Wow. I don't care about that. What I've gotten from Sparky. Sparky, where'd he go?
Galinda's little helper returns. Sparky? Galinda's back to working alone and sharper at her crafts than ever.
Look what I did.
Although that stubborn sad sack did come in useful one last time. Here.
Okay. Just kills him as he's no longer needed. You know what? Maybe she let him free. You know? Did you ever think about that? Maybe since she no longer needs him, maybe she let him free. She just let him go. You know? Because she no longer needed him.
Soon. Back to the Sturlevo Commonwealth. Full of squabbling, short-sighted half-wits it may be. But with her new
She just let him go.
Galinda has some scores to settle.
She sent him to a farm. A very nice farm. Just an awesome, excellent farm. So we're saying now, increased rate of bleed buildup. That is what I thought that would do. Oh, increase physical damage while two-handing. I don't two-hand, though. Oh, just increase physical damage? Yeah, that seems good. Increase posture damage. I mean, it feels like with how much strength I have, the increased strength scaling should be more, but I don't know. I do not know. Nope, nothing from you.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Never liked playing with shield. Ever play melee either dual wield or have a two-handed big bonk? Honestly, that would generally be true, but then I heard about the mechanics of blocking in this game, and I was like, I want a perfect guard that actually has frames. Because it already feels very restrictive with how poorly telegraphed a lot of the moves are. That I was like, I need all the frames I can get. Usually just use the offhand for rune utility. Ah, yeah, that also makes sense. Open door. Wonder if this takes me right back to the other spot where there was a key needed. That would be useful, because I remember there was a previous spot that needed a Tancred's key. Well, it was... might have been that. Then also outside maybe needed a key? Question mark. Well, outside over here was the elevator. Maybe there was a key needed at the very top, but that seems... maybe? I don't remember. Some melee weapons that are specifically for mages and have high stat requirements in Inferno, Radiance, or both. I like that they thought about that. Yeah, the fact that there are melee weapons that scale with the magic stats, that is pretty neat. Was it needed at the bottom? I used it at the bottom to get the elevator to go back to the middle. Now I'm checking if there's anything at the top. Which there probably isn't, but... doesn't seem impossible that it would be at the top, but it doesn't look like it would be here. Which FromSoft would have thought of magic scaling weapons for Elden Ring? I mean, there are int scaling and faith scaling weapons in Elden Ring. Just... almost always, they're still majority strength or agi, rather than, like, being overwhelmingly scaling int or faith. I think there are a few that are pretty overwhelmingly interfaith, but not a lot. What about Moonlight Greatsword? I think that scales Or strength. But I could be wrong. Okay, so... It's possible that it was... Oh... back? But... not sure. Oh, no. Up. Out. Doesn't look like it's on this level. Ow. What about over here? No. What sword am I using? I'm using the Harrower Dervla's sword. Oh. Is this openable? No. Doesn't look like anything there. Interact? It's probably then just not in the tower. It's probably go back some. That's probably why they gave me the elevator, is so that from the elevator I can go back out the front, probably. My co-op is crazy. How many people miss the right path in this place? It's so obvious you never think about it type of thing. Oh boy. I would never miss the obvious. Ooh. Die. Assume you don't want directions. Correct. It doesn't even seem like if I could unlock anything here, it would go to anything anyway. I think. Except for like... No, because we've walked around the outside of this, so... A key opening something there doesn't seem like it would do much. I think there's a gate over here, maybe, that needed the key. This one? Aha. Wait. It didn't even say I used the key. Get kicked. Honestly, a kick only run might go kind of crazy.
So you still live? After a fashion, Revenant. This threshold will mean nothing to you. Yet it was once forbidden for any man to set foot on the grounds of the Abbey. Just one of the many edicts to crumble with the Order's collapse. Still, I hesitate to trespass. But our Immaculate Lady waits beyond.
Thank you for the bless.
So trespass, I must.
Trespass, I must. Okay, I'm not even sure if it just opened. I don't even know if this was where I needed a key for. Oh, not the sniper bow ladies. Deal infinite damage. Oh my god. Tried to roll away and just got full roll caught. Man, they are just brutal. And not in a fun way. I'm going to a brand new area. Huh.
Any descrier of the dawn found trespassing will be severely punished for their transgression.
Well, surely I find a
This place is now sanctified in the name of Judge Cleric, and no longer a sanctuary for the ignorant and misguided.
Please. This has been our own for generations. We've always kept our hearts open to the Hallowed Sentinels.
Be grateful that by Judge Cleric's
Somebody said what the key was for a long time ago.
Wayward hearts still beating. Repent.
Well, I'm not gonna remember a long time ago.
Salvation.
Oh no. Was not expecting boss fight. I haven't had a real bonfire in forever. I've only had temporary ones. Oh. Oh my god, what the hell is all that? Okay. Another mage boss. Woo! So she just teleports away, and then when you get close, can just go, oops, you die. What if the key is for down here? What if there's another cage? Doesn't seem like it, but... No? Okay. The sudden change in lighting when you walk in the room. Is that a... That's a beacon. I don't know if that's the beacon I'm going for. Actually, kind of realistic. You need a moment to adjust your eyes to new light conditions. True. Is worth picking up then? Need something new to play. I think there are other Souls-likes that I would recommend over it, but if you feel like you've played all the others, yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't see any doors. I would need a Judge Cleric key. Or not Judge Cleric, whatever that guy is, Thancred. Oh, eyeball. Oh. Let me go get my souls back. Was there... I don't think there was anything over here. No. Nope. Get back out there. I don't remember a key Way back there. I would like to find a new true bonfire so that I can leave my temporary one there for if I want to. There we go. Kept my cheat death. Oh, don't wake the dogs. I don't need them. Also, only 1,500 souls, so no need to care, really. I mean, that's true, but also, what if I just get them back anyway? That's 1,500 more souls I could just have. Ow. Oh. Don't like that. Hey, stop healing. Oh. And she's just hiding behind the blood, so I can't do much. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's so annoying. This boss sucks, yep. This is pretty silly. I feel like we've been saying this boss sucks since the crow boss. Well, we had a good boss. We liked Thancred. But yeah, no, a lot of stinkers in this boss lineup. A lot of stinkers. This caster boss, not great. The duo that revived each other, not great. Stinky guy here. Stinky guy here was fine. It's a gimmick boss, but a fun one? What do you mean a fun one? That was the least fun boss I've ever seen, was the crow boss. That boss massively sucked. There was nothing good about it. She's immune during the teleport, not just gone when she's gone. That's dumb. And then, of course, she just puts the stuff on the ground so you can't get near her. Very cool. Okay, but now I'm just destroying it. There we go. Sinner judged. Okay, now give me a real vestige, please. So I don't have to get rid of my temporary one and can keep looking around there for wherever I would need the key. Kind of feels like a gimmick boss too. I don't know about a gimmick, but it's just sort of a caster boss. Hey, there's a full vestige. I figured there had to be one somewhere. Vestige of Rosamund. How's the game at the moment? Decent, solid. Okay, now back to the season. Another thought about why FromSoft dialogue is so odd. No one ever talks to each other. They just speak to you, and their interactions with each other happen between rest loads, so you never get any actual conversations. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like FromSoft kind of does that better than others. In this game, it really is... like, it does feel like everything happens off screen. And you just, like, you're resting and you're hoping they go to a next place that you're gonna find them or whatever. That does definitely also happen in FromSoft, but... I feel like you can more often find them in the same place and they'll ask you to do something and come back to them more. In Sekiro, they talk to each other? They do. That is, yeah. Well, Sekiro is kind of the outlier. Sekiro, the storytelling is very different. Plenty of silent protagonist games with other conversations going on in front of you. Yeah. Let's... I don't think it would have been down here, but... imagine? I don't know where you would even use a key down here. Nah. We got the dagger, we came back up, so it's not here. No doors on the outside. Invested in me getting mad at finding it. I'll search from the top. From the very top. In Sekiro, there is storytelling. That's right. Oh. That's fine. I'll go Umbral. It's fine. I don't know why it forced me to drop the lantern, but it's fine. Oh, it's because there's a slight gap there. I guess that does make sense. Living? Cinema? Now I think we're back to where we were. Yep. Well, it did not appear to be anything further up. I was thinking if there's two levers, maybe one always goes up and the other always goes down. Maybe I like go further up. So then it wouldn't be this one, it would be this one. Maybe that's why there's two levers. So if I pull the same one again, it does! It goes up! Yeah, that was a little silly. That was a little silly. I understand the point. You want them to be able to, like, you know, have a shortcut to the middle, like creating a shortcut. But a shortcut that confuses the player. Like, Would have been much better off if it only went straight up to the top. Rather than stopping halfway. Because once you get this, you kind of just want to leave anyway. Oh well. Cleanse the beacon. A too obvious thing? I don't really think that was obvious at all. I think the way that the game presented itself did not say, this is what you're supposed to do. I think the game very clearly was not making it obvious. All right. Hooray. I killed this area's boss. Thancred? I killed Thancred. Only elevator in the game with 2 levers with up and down labeled? Oh. Yeah, I'll be honest. It's so dark. Like, you're telling me you actually would see an arrow on this in this lighting. Maybe you see it at the bottom, because in the middle lighting, it is here. That's nothing. That is barely a smudge. On the way, there are glimpses of light in. You could see it on the way as the light comes in. How does it look on the bottom? Yeah, no, there's no way you're seeing anything at the bottom either. That look, like, there's no way on a screenshot of the, well, it's kind of being covered by my camera or whatever, but I think you could see both. You could technically see both of those there. There's no way that somebody looking at this would go, "Oh, I see the arrows down and up." Like, no, there's just there. It is just, oh, I walk into an elevator. Can I pull this one? No. Can I pull this one? Okay. That is way too dark to possibly be like, well, there were arrows. There was literally painted signs. On stream, they show fine. If you're looking for them, anything shows fine if you're looking for it. Might be a gamma because on stream it's more visible, IMO. Maybe. Like, I could see them if I looked for them. I'm not saying they were not visible, but walking in, not knowing that something is there to look for, it is just a dark smudge. Oh, almost. Sorry,
this
friend.
Abbey once belonged to Mornstead's previous dominant religion before Judge Cleric
Gonna see
declared
blood
it
on the
a
walls,
hallowed
not
sentinel
arrows.
new
Yeah.
home and sanctified it to take a mundane thing and transform it into something magnificent and holy is miraculous indeed. I may not be wise, but one thing I have learned is that you never really know what life's going to throw
I do like
at you.
that this guy gave you a
So,
stick.
I hope you'll consider this friendly advice, not me thinking of my own profit. If there's anything amongst my merchandise that you've had your eye on, perhaps you should consider buying it now, just to be certain.
Okay, they're letting me know he's no longer going to be a
Hello
merchant
again,
soon.
friend.
Angel's Aegis. Wow, that is a lot of reduction. Maybe I want to buy that just in case. Ooh, he sells 5 large? I do want those. Definitely give me those. I think I can buy infinite regular currently. Yeah, I'll buy that. Okay. Nice. Okay, now you can sleep. It actually has a secret. You can use it properly only in New Game Plus, really. Huh. Eat those bow ladies. Okay, it says I have to be Umbral. Not a spoiler since I won't ever do New Game Plus. True, true. Oops. Hiya. What's your opinion on the game so far? You liked your first playthrough. It's alright. It's definitely better than it was, but less good than I was hoping it would be after all the changes. Okay, now let's see. Oftentimes they'll give me a go out of Umbral right before a... Actually, you need to be in Umbral for this thing. So before healing, let's check around if there's anything that I would want to be in Umbral for. Well, let me check down here. There could be like an item spot. Oh. That angled terrain camera makes you feel weird. I don't know. Feels pretty normal to me as the one playing. Oh, you've got so much health. Wait, you're also a previous boss, I think. Oh my, that hurts. Yeah, okay. Oh, I wanted the riposte. It's fine. Guess I didn't need it. Okay. Almost all mobs are previous bosses, yeah. Excuse me. I mean, I guess that's not like the worst thing. Ow. Almost just died there. Does not open from this side. Yeah, sure. It feels like we're probably close enough to the end that I don't need to save my resources. Maybe not like that we're at the end, but like we've lit 4 beacons. Was it 4? Maybe we're at 4 of 6. Maybe we're not even remotely close. Either way, I probably don't have to save resources. What if I need the resources in the sequel? You never know. I might need those resources in the sequel. I really feel like that animation feels off. Like he goes like dong dong dong, and it's just like 3 little taps, but the third one is like a big explosion. It feels like he should maybe go like dong dong dong, you know, like one big one. No. Any better today? Honestly, maybe worse today, but oh well.
This token of my password.
Ow, ow,
So
ow.
too do I relinquish my past entirely. For I have been reborn in the light of our eternal lady, and proven myself worthy of being counted amongst the ranks of her blessed servants, the hallowed sentinels.
Sentinels.
To her and our holy work do I commit my blood, my life, my future, and my soul. In radiance, judgment.
No, he's asleep. I can't show you a cat that's asleep in my brother's room. I can't just... I'm not waking him up. What's that? Why would you be allowed to come back here if there's nothing? Huh? Maybe there's something if I'm not umbrelled. Chat to the cat. No, I'm not going into my brother's room as he is sleeping and the cat is sleeping. Waking both of them up. It's... Oh. So from the other side, I can probably pull it down. And then it probably does something. So later it'll be like a shortcut back. I think that makes the most sense to me. Want to show us pictures? You got cat pics on your phone? I do. But not right now.
This tree grew from a seed into what you see now in a single day. One of Judge Cleric's miracles to edify her disciples. There once hung from it an ancient banner carried into battle by a symbol of more virtuous times. And one told.
Well, thank you. They put a conversation with an archer that just does not care. Seems like you'd make it in a slightly more unlikely to just randomly get killed spot. Seems like as game developers, you wouldn't put it there. Making me either miss out on the dialogue or die. Aha. Got him. I hate how fast that attack is. Okay. You got anything more to say to me now that the archer's gone?
If you should find the pieces of the banner during your journey,
I found a piece of a banner.
to me. I'll mend what's been broken, carry it with me into the heart of the Empyrean, and present it to Judge Cleric as a reminder of what the hallowed Sentinels once were. I have too much hallowed Sentinel blood on my hands to expect or deserve redemption, but I must do what I can for those who can still be saved.
Okay, hand it over.
I prayed the banner had not been destroyed completely.
Hooray!
He heard me. It's a sign there is still hope. And I don't overlook your part in this, lamp bearer. Perhaps Pietà was right about you.
Pietà. Okay, well now will you give me the fixed one?
Judgment.
In Radiance. Judgment. The holy hand grenade of Antioch. Hold more instead. Pike. Invigorating aura. Radiant aura, which heals both you and any nearby allies. Ooh, wow. That seems good. If I were a caster. A radiant aura which damages any enemies who strike it. Huh. Damages enemies while healing allies. Seems good. Bolts of radiant magic from the sky. So yeah, it seems like magic has got to be really good here. Is that a Monty Python reference? Nah. Increase radiance attribute. Vitality and endurance attributes. I'll take that. Increases poise. Honestly, could be good, but me. Increases posture. What's the difference between poise and posture? I don't know. Increases holy damage, increases maximum ammunition. Okay. Cool.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Magic is pretty decent in this game, yes. From what I hear, it's like really good. But oh, what is that? Explodey Thorns Tornado? Okay. Man, they are just making sure every enemy you fight is like an encounter. No free rides on the enemy train. Okay, unlocked a shortcut. Holy magic is just generally connected to bleeding in this game, because lore. Because of that. Of people being penitent. And scoop your soul out. I stopped her from falling off the edge so I wouldn't have to chase her down. Very nice. Self-exsanguination, flagellation, if you will. Oh, I will. Uh-huh. Oh. Great, and now another boss turned enemy. The mage that we hated. Okay, it is solid. I was gonna say, do I just fall into that? It's just Enir Ilum? Kinda. Like just a texture bug. Yeah. The puzzle there was walk to the right. Classic puzzle. I'm running through till I can take out the mage. Oh, the mage! Should have realized. I thought I was safe. I thought it was like in a building. Which I am in a building, but not, you know, safely behind something. Did not realize this was a straight shot corridor. Ow. Okay, mage down. Now I can explore.
Hydrate.
I really hope the mage stays dead, but it won't. I know it won't. This is a quite annoying area here. Okay. Yeah, just get trapped there. Oh, no, don't send the thing that follows me forever. There. Only minorly annoying and terrifying. Ow. Ow. Yeah, alright. I don't know why you're not allowed to recover your wither health as you transform. It really feels like the entire purpose of, like, you transform and you get a little bit of invulnerability is so that you can immediately heal up your wither. Rather than, like, make sure you don't attack yet. It won't refill your wither yet. Just very odd decision. Aha! Oh, Lightorius. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Playing a little Souls-like that I haven't finished ever before. Oh, there's even more over here. Is that a Reaper? No, that's just one of the little shooty guys. Ow. Yo. Ooh, hope to slay the spire went well. Played like 1 hour of this. Did you hate it? Did you stop playing after an hour because you hated it? Excuse me. Give me that saintly quintessence. It's been so long since I found one of these. There we go. There's a mechanic I didn't really like, but I didn't really hate it, I don't think. Because I kind of hated it, my first attempt. That's why this is a first-ish play. Because I did about 15 hours the first time, and I was like, meh, I don't like this. And I stopped. But now... now they've updated the game, so it's a little better. It's updated, yeah. It's not changed in gigantic, drastic ways, but in several smaller ways that add up to a less overall frustrating experience. Ow. Oh. Bye-bye. It definitely, like, showed... there we go. Ah, it's just a shuttle. Okay. Forgot to upgrade lamp. 1 soul plate seems low at this point. I don't think I have any material to upgrade it. What? Oh, I guess you... Oh, wait, I think I understand. A little jump puzzle? A little Pull this. Aha. I mean, maybe it wasn't really a jump puzzle, but jumping was a solution. Oh, not a Reaper plus a Moth. No, not the grab. Oh god, I'm so dead. Unless... Die. Okay. At least I got some stuff. Any plans of speedrunning it? Absolutely not. Give me a thing. Umbrella of Blind Agatha. Aggie? Alright, send me back. Unumbral me. Get me out of here. Somehow I missed all the chisels, I guess. Okay, this feels like a good spot to place a temp lamp. A blind eye doesn't sound useful. Well, that's what you'd think. And you might be right. Let me see what all the socket things I got can do. It's kind of annoying that you have to go all the way back to town to try to, like, look at what they do. Well, I guess I could probably read what they do in the inventory, but if I wanted to actually change them out, I'd have to be back in town. Yep, I just have no chisels. Soulflame duration. While charging a heavy attack, all damage is received as wither damage, and your posture cannot be broken. Regaining withered health by dealing damage is reduced. Okay. If it wasn't for that last line, that seems really broken. Literally just spam charge attacks and you technically can't die. When soulflaying an enemy, all nearby enemies are pulled towards them. Eh. Have any new cool remembrances? The crow. Dress, mask, spell. Thancred, his shield. It's a heavy shield. Shields don't seem like they have that much, like, interesting going on with them. Thancred's a man catcher, a polearm. Thancred's stuff. He was kind of dripping. We could steal his drip. Not gonna lie, kind of dripping. Holy Guardian to attack any enemies within range with piercing blast of radiant energy and infernal eruption. You don't like his drip? So funny. One person, I don't like it. The other person, best in the game. I'm getting it. All right, what's it look like? Which one's Thancred's? Oh, there. I think it's pretty neat. Although the lighting in this area is just super weird. I can't really, though, wear it all yet. It's too heavy for me. I can wear 2 of it. Can I even wear... Not 3. That works. Got the helm and the chest plate. Little drippy. Just a little bit of drip. Best drip is obviously Dark Crusader drip. There's bad stabs, but the fashion is worth it. Durval's armor is best drip in the game. Durval's armor. Oh, I did kind of want to try out Durval's armor. That one did look like it would look good. All right, boss fight. This does look like a boss arena. Stop kicking me. That's my job. I kick you. Hiya! Oh. Come on. You gonna actually stay in here with me? No? Ow. Okay. Works for me. It's kind of a weird fight. I was liking it until she started, like, trapping me in and then staying out of it herself. I thought she was, like, making a smaller space for us to fight in, and then we were gonna fight in a confined space and have to figure it out. I was like, okay, that sounds kind of cool. And then she was just like, no, I'll be over here throwing stuff. I was like, oh, okay. But got her. So anticlimactic, yeah. Also kind of weird, just a random person with a spear and a shield for taking the super important relic of a deer that's causing all the world's ills. Guarded by just somebody with a spear and a shield. Don't remember that boss at all. It was not very memorable. Lore of this game is so weird too. Yeah. I mean, it's your classic. Everything's horrible and all sides are wrong. I find it kind of annoying that I have to choose between good, perfect block frames or a shield that can actually block without instantly breaking my stagger. Apparently, at least according to chat and the internet. Gotcha. Yoink. Oh, that's an interesting triangle one. One, two, three. If there's a fourth. I've cleansed 4, but I don't know if they're all visible from this vantage point. Oh my, that hits so hard. Okay. Aha, I needed to be here anyway for this saintly quintessence. Hopefully that's enough to actually upgrade my flask once more now. Why is there a mage here now? I didn't ask for you. Okay, well, you died easy. Feels like a Souls-like without a soul. I don't know if I would describe it that way, but it is It is a Souls-like that I think all the unique stuff that it does kind of falls a little flat. So it ends up feeling like it doesn't have an identity, even though it, like, does. Like, the whole lamp stuff and all that is its identity. It's just, like, it doesn't make the game feel as unique as it maybe should. Check loot from that mage. Oh, there is loot. She was hiding it. Tattered banner. The banner. Good thing. Her body was actually just hiding it. I wonder if I had just left, if it would have just disappeared forever. Lacerating weapon. Ooh, a weapon buff? Seems pretty neat. Actually, since there's a... Okay, no. Since there's an undo umbral, sometimes that means there's something to do in umbral nearby. I do think the idea of withered health is cool, but excuse me. Ends up feeling a bit much. She would just respawn with the banner until I kill her. Prefer Lords of the Fallen or Wu Chang's realism to FromSoft's stylized art style? Is this more realistic than FromSoft's? I feel like this is attempting to emulate almost the exact same visual style. Bye-bye. Shield of Piercing Light. Wu Chang art style so weird. Protagonist pretty doll face doesn't match the setting. I don't know that I noticed that. Oh, you trying to trick me? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is quite a section. Die. Nice. Yep, come down here so I won't get sniped by the archer. Thank you. Nice. Excuse me. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm getting worse. I think I'm definitely getting worse. Do I currently hold any active world records? No, I actually do not.
I must see Judge Cleric on a matter of the utmost urgency. Please, stand aside.
Our Immaculate Lady does not wish to be disturbed, Pieta.
Pieta.
This corruption spreading across the kingdom is out of control, and our efforts to cleanse it have devolved into callous butchery. People, including our own brothers and sisters, are suffering and dying.
We speak for Judge Cleric, Pieta. Should she have need of you, you will be summoned. As for those who fall victim to the corruption, perhaps they are merely proving their souls to be undeserving of salvation. After all.
Dang. Unleash a blight upon the world and then be like, well, skill issue if you die to it, though. Impious Nohuta's Ring. Fire defense and wither defense. And then Saint Salinar's Ring. Increase posture and poise when your health is full or almost full. So you could have a health is almost full build, sort of. You'd need, I mean, if you could have 3 rings, you could have, or 4 rings, you could have like more healing, poise and posture when full, and attack when full. The poise and posture while full is kind of weird because you have to get hit in order for it to do anything. Planning on renewing any? Not actively. I don't have any right now that I'm looking to get. Immune system skill issue. So true. Me falling victim to the plague IRL, skill issue. All right. Well, let's go back. Let's try to get the banner made. You know, +1, you can get double health recovery rings, and you can put 2 on. Yeah. Would it be... No, I think it'd be through here. It was definitely the other way. Yeah, definitely not this way. Ow. I don't know what it is, but I feel like that charge attack is not communicated super well. That it's a, like, as soon as it touches you, you're gonna take damage. I don't know how it could be communicated better, but it's something that I'm constantly like, oh, what? That hit me? Whereas that I don't feel like happens in FromSoft games. Well, I mean, sometimes I'm still like, well, that hitbox is dumb in a FromSoft game, but it's like I at least knew that a charge attack was happening. Okay, we're just gonna run through this, I guess, to get back to the guy. Alright, he's in here. Imagine if you could put multiples of Blessed Dude Talisman in Elden Ring. That would be pretty nice. Except, Blessed Dude still kind of sucks, but it would be kind of nice.
Aureus, bless us. The banner will be complete again. As will
My Twitch bio doesn't have Sekiro all bosses glitchless. Isn't that?
When first we met,
is that on purpose?
I did you a
It's just because it's old.
By deeming you nothing but Dummaya's instrument. But you've proven yourself to be on the side of righteousness, and for that, I thank you.
Do I even... I might not have even ever submitted my all bosses Sekiro run to speedrun.com. I don't remember. I know that I did runs. I don't remember if I actually highlighted them. My runs might not have video evidence anymore. The VODs might just be gone. Well, I guess the Sekiro VOD, or the YouTube VOD would still exist. But I don't remember if I ever actually...
Radiance, judgment.
If I ever actually highlighted it and submitted it to speedrun.com.
Our immaculate lady will bring redemption.
Did I get the banner from you? I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention, I think. Did I get the... I don't think I got the banner. Maybe I have to like rest and come back. Back to 4 of those, I feel like the healing would be rather substantial. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, it would be a quest item, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have it. I don't really want to go all the way and rest. Maybe that's why they put the temporary lamp spot here. So that you can get a rest to get it. Or maybe not. I get a Sekiro PB and a Night Rain run that I wanted to submit but maybe didn't get around to submitting. Yes. And I don't remember if I did get around to submitting. Okay, well he's gone now. So maybe I didn't have to do that. Maybe I didn't have to rest. Maybe he's just forward now. Well, let's see. The Empyrean.
As you bless these flowers with your radiance and help them flourish, so too bless me, so I may help all of my loyal brothers and sisters flourish and continue to prove myself worthy of their faith.
This land has known much darkness, but together, with hope and
Hope and
devotion in our
devotion.
hearts, we will not only stand ever vigilant in its defense, but guide its ascent into your loving light.
If I open that door before going back to him, quest would fail? Why? Man, they are just mean. I mean, good that I got it literally the last instant before it would fail. Because there's no other spot where you would, like, want to go back because of the walking. Also, putting him so far from any real lamppost. Kind of mean. Not gonna NGL about that one. Aha. Map of the Empyrean. Us and Souls-likes often be like that. Yeah, but it's bad. Bountiful ring. Increase item discovery. Ah, if you wanted to farm for stuff, that'd be nice. Oh, I don't like fighting multiple things at a time. What are you? The boss I just fought? Yep, we are once again immediately reusing the boss we just fought. Really makes her feel a lot less impactful already. Ow, ow, oh, what the hell was that? Oh, come on. What? You're alive? And I'm just getting beamed from across the... Oh my god. This is really stupid. Okay. Multiple bosses as random enemies that... with a ranged and a super aggressive melee. Very cool. Oh my god, this stupid blood. Okay. And then there's another one. Jesus. And it just heals to full. This used to be much worse on legacy mob placement. Oh boy. I don't doubt it, but... And why is it just teleporting over there so I have to engage with the spear one? Like, just annoying for the sake of annoying, I guess. Oh, I got an achievement. Stolmans. Banner of our Immaculate Lady. And they've just got to get off me. It's so annoying. Like, even as a boss, it was annoying. And then just, like... putting it where you also have other enemies is just brain dead. Like, and then it won't come over here. Stoneman die there. I guess so. There was all of his stuff. It's just gonna teleport away and heal to full again. Just over there where it's just being guarded. Jesus. Can't do anything about this. I can't stop you from drinking because you're in the stupid blood that I can't touch, or else I die. Constant, instant projectiles. To just let you sit there and probably heal back up again. I can't move. Yeah. Awesome. Yep. Random blood. Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, this is really, really badly designed. This is pretty incredible. Pilfered coins. Like, just why would you make it only ever teleport over towards the spear one? Just make it so with smart play I can avoid fighting the two of them at once. Like, that's kind of the whole point of level design, is you make it so that, you know, maybe with just rushing in, maybe you get yourself in trouble, but with smart play, you can avoid that. You don't just force them to teleport to where you will definitely have to engage with both at the same time. Like, it just goes over there, and there's nothing I can do about that. Like, why? How bad can you be at designing levels? It's only 2 enemies, but it's already so annoying. And they don't give you any possibility to split them up. They just won't split up. I mean, I guess they, like, eventually will, like this, maybe? Like, oh my god, this is so bad. Is the game actually good now? This part is not. Oh, you want me to use ranged? Yeah, man, this really makes the design really good. Wow, you're so right. It actually did so much. At least she came down here. And he's still just getting shot at from there. Okay, there we go. They're much stronger ranged weapons. Yeah. I'm not using one currently. They're limited, so it's not like you can guaranteed have enough. Trying to be like, well, if you were doing things entirely different and a build that you aren't, then you would be able to do it easily. It does not excuse horrendous game design. Because it's not about difficulty. It's almost never about difficulty. Bad design is bad design regardless of difficulty. This jackass just forcing you off, so you have to just wait and then teleporting away. Even if you could defeat it instantaneously in one hit, that wouldn't make the actual design of it good. It would just make it undertuned and badly designed. Oh. I thought I remembered seeing something over here in Umbral. I did see something over here in Umbral. Like the game for the co-op. Co-op's probably fun, isn't it? It's nice to have. Nice to have functioning co-op built in for sure. I don't think co-op can ever really fix the problems of a game. They can just mask it because if you're playing with your friend, you're less likely to care about the minor stuff that sucks. But it is very cool that they've got a good functioning co-op in it. Lost enemies, inseparable, guarding a door. They're tough to split. Genius app. Besides the enemy placement, how do you like Umbral as a level design mechanic? I like the idea of it. If it was not tied to ever-evolving danger, which I think sucks. If it was not tied to infinitely respawning enemy, which I think sucks and goes against general Souls-like game design of like clear out a space and search it. And if it was not tied to, I constantly do not want to be an Umbral because I want to have a revive ready. I think the actual Umbral level design is cool. And a lot of the puzzles that they make with it is cool. But I think it falls flat when I never ever want to be an Umbral. Voices are so quiet.
I know Adir and the Rogar better than anyone, and they have the temerity to question me, to condemn my actions.
About being a big selling point, there's a lot to explain all the gank spam. Maybe. Was there co-op at the beginning on day one? I thought they added that. Co-op day one was actually no co-op day one, and actually was more density. Right, that's what I remembered. I remembered there was more density at the start. So no co-op day one, and there was more density. Yeah, I don't think we can say that co-op was the basis for the decisions. I think they were just misguided in placing enemies. But hopefully now they have since learned. You know, they got a lot of feedback and they changed a lot of things. So maybe Lords of the Fallen 2, they will... which is the third one called Lords of the Fallen. But the one that's called Lords of the Fallen 2. Did it go back? Is it on like a timer? I mean, I have definitely seen mechanics like these be on timers before, but I don't think I've seen one in this game yet. No. It just is going back. I mean, or it is on a timer, but it's on like a super strict timer. And maybe it's not that strict. I don't know what happened the first time then. I guess just picking up the item made me too slow. Okay. But it's not going back now, though. Now it is. What? Maybe it's like if you walk too far away from it, it goes back. And so just taking like that pathing that went slightly around made it go back. I don't know. That was weird. I don't think I get that. Hard to get working if you remember right. Ah. Alright, send me out of Umbral. A lot of the unique mechanics come from the first game, and all the devs were fired after that and went on to make the Surge. Oh, people like the Surge though, right? Oh, another reused boss. They are gonna do the reviving thing. I thought because these were just gonna be enemies, they weren't gonna do the reviving thing, but it looks like they will. Okay. Not too bad when they have lesser health. That's like a, yeah, that's the full boss mechanic reuse. Interesting. Surge was a bit jank, but less so than OG Lords of the Fallen. I overall enjoyed it. The Surge 2 was mostly better in every way. Yeah, maybe it's the Surge 2 that people are like, they really like it. Empyrean Church Key. Oh, again? I'm not fighting this boss again. I'm not fighting this boss for a third time. No, thank you. The second was enough. Goodbye. Tried Surge 1 and 2, hated both. Dang. I mean, I guess maybe I got the only thing I need here. Maybe it was just the key. Oh, it probably is. It was like... The church doors do not open. Unlock the gate. I don't know why I had an option to do nothing, but okay. If this is a boss fight, I'll die instantly, but... These again? Yep. For a fourth time! No, thank you. Does not open from this side. Alright, I'll take this. Excuse me. Sure do hope that Lords of the Fallen 2 has more proper bosses and not regular enemies with a health bar in the bottom of the screen. Well, do you mean reusing the bosses as enemies, or that you did not feel that those bosses were good enough as bosses? Because I honestly thought they were, like, fine as bosses, but I think they are not fine as regular enemies. Well, I have a banner. Do I do something with it? To show her the good in people. Also, I should probably spend my saintly quintessence. Is it a weapon? Surely it's not a weapon, right? Carrying knight staff. I don't think that's it. It's probably just a quest item that when I go into the fight will just happen. Probably. Probably. Who knows? It wasn't key items? Ah, there it is. Banner. Use. Okay. It'll happen or it won't. Whatever it is. Whee!
Aberrant child, you will know peace.
Okay, okay. What are you doing? Oh. Wait, random rain? Now what? Off? Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh, geez. Am I just constantly running from these? Ah, okay.
Seek the light, lost one.
He's a judge, a cleric, and a sentinel. Yep. All of these. Just finished platinuming this game today. Game has a lot of good mechanics as such, just wish that it wasn't as buggy as it is and the veteran mode offered more. More how so? Oh, yeah, don't go for that. it's a slight pause and then that one. Okay. Animations are really weird.
Seek the light, lost one.
Well, it's not particularly different than most other bosses. Most bosses' animations have been very weird. It's all, like, made to confuse you, it feels like, with the animations. Oh. Oh, that's early for you to do that. Oh. Hate that. Like that. Okay, she can do that from across the entire map. Oh, her just pulling it back counts as a hit. Ah, couldn't get the heal off in time. She definitely has a second phase, though. For all that they've talked her up, there's no way it's just this. All right.
I will incinerate your soul with holy fire for this profanation. Lowly blasphemer!
Oh. Ow. Oh. Okay, what's this? Oh. Okay. Okay.
Radiance, judgment.
She crouches weirdly low, maybe to avoid the PCR problem where all the swings would technically go over your head if they match the visuals. Probably. Broke the illusion. Have to fight the version of the Sentinel, Cleric, and Judge. Oh, please no. Don't give them ideas. Because they would do that. Didn't know she would stab at the end there. Oh, yeah. My bad.
Seek the light, you lost one.
Whew. The first version of the Sentinel, the second phase is the Judge. Maybe. Her stick is longer. My stick. Oh, nice. Nice fog of war as I enter. I forgot about the stab at the end.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Oh, excuse me. I really don't like the... And then she makes you run away for 20 seconds before you're allowed to actually fight again. Nice. There we go. Nice. That was really nice. Okay. Oh, that is an alternate. Is it chasing me? I think it's just going in a direction. No, it is chasing me, sort of. Am I just... It's just random? I don't know. It is exploding under me. Okay, I was kind of getting it until she just makes random stuff happen. I don't like that. Can she just not do this move? Maybe I can kill this. So, not in one hit, so it's really hard to do. Yeah, oh, it's got a lot of life, actually. Oh, I don't like that. While she's trying to kill me, too? Like, and then she just places a new one! This is Lionel with the skulls! She just places one and you're not allowed to exist in the fight for a while. Oh my gosh, okay. So close. Oh. I just needed to get the stagger, and then the riposte would have gotten her. I went for the kick. Yeah, I can destroy the staff. I figured that out, but it's got too much health for that to be worth it, I think. I think chasing that around is just gonna get me killed. Ah, should have. If she doesn't do the stab, she's gonna do another follow-up. It's that move that I hate. Right, she's gonna do another follow-up. Don't forget about the follow-ups. Yeah, okay. It's a real bad attempt. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I might still be able to win second phase. Oh, that used up my heal and didn't give me the heal. Because I tried to use it in the phase transition. Stop. Okay, just slightly too early of a dodge. I'm doing really well at her second phase, though. So is the game actually good now? It's all right. It's okay. It's better than it was. This boss fight genuinely would slap if they just took out all the random stuff that can just pop under your feet and hit you for no reason. If they just took all of that out, her actual moves are a lot of fun. Maybe slightly too easy. Of like... She doesn't have like a ton of different, you know, combos or anything, but... But still very, very fun if it was not for these arrows and stuff. Bam! Do not try to heal in the cutscene or it'll just steal your heal. Of course. And bye-bye. Unless phase 3, phase 3, phase 3. Nice. Clean. Clean. There we go. Stylish finish. Woo. 24 hours in, I just found my way to the first beacon. This guy is a gamer. Not even because the boss were that hard, game was that confusing. True. Well, then you've got a lot ahead of yourself. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, if you say so. Good talk. Like you see, she does have the plant staff to make stuff pop up under your feet, but it's a long cooldown, meaning she can only really do it once per fight. Ah, so it's more like a phase transition. Okay. I mean, that's... I still wouldn't like that, but a once per fight thing you give a pass to, right? If it's once per fight that you gotta run around and do nothing for 20 seconds, it's like, okay, you know, I can live with that. You know, every boss gets one nihil. And we don't like the nihil, but we tolerate the nihil as long as it's once a fight. Honestly, if Melania only did Waterfowl Dance once per fight, it was always at the same time, and it was just your phase transition, we'd probably give that a pass. We'd be like, it's fine. It's alright. One more?
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. If that was the final boss, I think it lacked some gravitas. Some, but I think it has had the most gravitas of anything so far. It's been... That was a cool boss. Again, just take away the random stuff on the floor, and that was a really cool boss. Both phases. Maybe I shouldn't have played on Veteran, just because I guess it maybe seems like Veteran is the mode that's more likely to add the stuff that I don't like. You know, I want the numbers higher or whatever, but I don't want the And then they spam you with a bunch of range stuff. Enhanced Holy Grenade. Holy. Okay, but there was no way back from there? I mean, there's gotta be some way. I suppose they could expect you to homeward bone, but that would seem strange. Good talk. And quickly restart the game in normal. Yeah, okay, get back here in no time. Feels like you just... Oh. There's just a press button, open door. Huh. I guess it doesn't appear if you have your lamp up. But makes sense. I was thinking you should be able to just walk back through the gate, but... Okay, so now, how do I get to the last beacon? I don't remember of any new places to go. Nothing's got a mark on it, like I'm supposed to go there. So I must have just missed one path somewhere. I think this is the last beacon. I think it showed one more. I think it showed one more beacon. Maybe it's the last one and I go back to Skyrest and something happens. Boss attack animations are not made for the increased speed of veteran mode, and it shows. Oh, do you think that's why? Do you think that's why it feels like the attacks just kind of like pop? They like hold, pop, hold, pop? You think that's because the increased speed? Like on regular mode, it would be like hold, follow, hold, follow. And it would feel way too slow, but at least it wouldn't do the hold pop where it just like instantly gets you.
The Abbey is the only home I've ever known besides the orphanage.
Maybe.
It
There was an
pains me to
exclamation
say it
mark?
now.
Calrath has a mark?
Sisters
Oh,
who-
okay.
But I take except those who.
Well, then I'll
Our
go
holy
there.
work continues,
I did not realize.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
There's 5 beacons? Okay, well I've done 5. I thought there were 6. I thought something in the lore said 6. Maybe I'm just wrong. Oh, it does. It does. You're right. Calrath does have the exclamation. Okay. I started veteran mode, and they are harder to read after 3 normal playthroughs. Oh, maybe that's it then. Maybe I've been complaining for no reason about their animations when it's a veteran issue. An umbral entity prevents your progress. Okay, well, before I deal with this umbral entity that has apparently appeared because it was not here before, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Before I continue on, I have one question. Am I within an hour of completing the game? For anybody who knows. Just within an hour. Just yes or no. I don't need an exact... You're actually 3.26 hours. No? Okay, then I think we finish tomorrow. I do have a thing in the morning. So I think we call it here for the night. And we finish it up tomorrow. Presumably, we can finish it up tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's so much left that... tomorrow we don't finish it, but I don't think we're finishing it tonight, and I do have something in the morning, so I should get to bed. So, good time to call it. We got Judge Cleric down, which was a cool fight. I think probably the second or third coolest fight in the game so far. Pieta was actually still one of the top ones. Actually, maybe she was probably better than Pieta, even though I don't like the raining stuff. She was pretty cool. All right, pause. 2451. Pieta. Yeah, that's how everyone says it. Not Pieta. Pieta. You have to say it exactly that way. All right, let's raid. How about Ainrun, who's doing Divinity Original Sin 2. He's in Act 2. He's doing a first playthrough. I've never played it before, so I'm probably going to raid and run in case I ever decide to play it in the future. But, well, as we are in a first playthrough of a game mood. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. Wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. Like Baldur's Gate 3, you should definitely play Divinity. I liked it, although I mostly liked playing it with friends. So, I don't know, maybe. I might try out the new Divinity when it comes out, Divinity 3. Anyway, bye-bye!